Yo, what's good, chat? What up, Deefus? What up, CQQ? How we doing? We back at it again. Yo, low-key music a little quiet. All right. Chat. What do y'all want to do today? Got some hard Linux machines that dropped. No more Windows. Not a lot of Windows ones dropped. Oh, that'll do it. Filtering by Linux. Okay. All right, we got some Windows ones that dropped. Job 2 by XCT. Okay, interesting. And that Atlas one. Or Breach. There's a lot of cool ones we could do. Why do I feel like I did Breach? I don't know. Chat, let's run a poll on Twitch. If you want to participate in a poll, hop over to Twitch. We're going to do a poll on what operating system we want to start with. Linux or Windows? Alright, vote in the poll. Let's get Jolty on. Linux is winning. Okay, I kind of mess with that. Everyone who's just joining in the stream, vote in the poll. Little Linux starter. I mess with that. Okay, Linux is winning. What up, Talha? Hello, welcome. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with. Yeah, Linux is winning by landslide. All right, which one do we want to do though? There's two hard ones here. Well, it looks like that's the only ones that are new. Let's do one of these. Dump or store? They're both hard Linuxes. Dump or store? Dump is by JKR. Great Box is there. Store is by XCT. Great Box is there as well. Chat, y'all decide. Vote on the poll again. Dump. Box. Dump or store? Vote on the poll. It does. You're literally guessing it based off the name and like I guess the user difficulty. Like they're both hard Linuxes. I don't even know why we're running a poll, but we're doing it. Dump might like mean like a memory dump or something. I don't know. And then store is probably just like a web app. Like a key value store? I don't know. Chat, y'all can't tie the poll up. Okay, store's winning. What up, Anton? Alright, looks like... No, y'all tied it up. Bro, there's like 2 seconds left. Alright, fuck you. We gotta flip a coin now. Alright, heads of store. Y'all doing... What up, Neems? Y'all messing with me, chat. Y'all messing with me. Head... What'd I say? Heads of store. Yo, what up, Nemax with the raid? Shout out Nemax. Alright, it was tails, so we're doing... What did I say? Dump. I said store was heads, right? So we're doing dump. Alright. That's what I said, right? I don't even remember. Whatever. We're doing it. I gotta start it up. Slash shout out Nemax underscore 3301. W Nemax with the raid. Appreciate you. We better dump the data. It could be database dump. Could be. Could be. We'll see what we have in store. Wait, in store? Because, like, we didn't... I don't know. That didn't make sense. I would have said that if we were doing actual store box, but now it doesn't make much sense with dump. Get connected to VPN. Make a directory called dump. This box is about to take a dump on us. Maybe. Gotta wait for it to spin up. Come on. Dump is online. Oh, we're up. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Alright, what do we got? Web. Interesting. I would have thought store would. Well, this is ugly. Who is this? JKR? Right? Yeah. What's up with that? Typically your boxes look clean. HD dump, dump LL. The fuck? What is this? Why does this look so ugly? What did you make? Why? What? I guess we get burp open. I don't know. This is weird. All right, let's like run Ferox Buster on this. I'll see what it picks up. Downloads page. Index.php. This one CSS word back in 1999. It's not even a vibe code style. I don't know. I don't even think it is. This doesn't even look vibe coded. It looks like, I don't know, man. We'll see. It's worse than vibe coded is what I'm trying to say. Vibe coding, actually, you get some, like, decently looking web apps. I mean, granted, there's, like, a bunch of weird artifacts everywhere, but at least it looks kind of decent. Alright, let's proxy this. Sure. Alright, how do my packets look like? And it's just a login on index. Admin failed. Okay, pretty standard. What about like a little SQLi bypass? Failed. This is a hard box, which is weird. And then what? Downloads is gonna redirect me to index. Oh no, it's just empty. Interesting. Let's do a thorough scan, and we'll hit it with XPHP. Is that how it is with Ferox Buster? Yeah, it is. Okay, so there's a download.php, but that forces me to log in theory. Preparing download. But it does redirect me, but I get preparing download. Maybe do like parameter fuzzing on this? What does a post look like? Or let's do options. Yo, Leon Zola with the Prime subscription. I appreciate you. Okay, that just does the same thing as a get. W Leon Zola. Let's try a post. Same thing. Interesting. It's weird that it says preparing download here, though. Even though we're not really authenticated. Have I tried the register? No, I didn't see that. There's two buttons here, and I just didn't see the one that said register. Wow. WDFS. Okay. Pebble. Register. No, I hit enter. Pebble, register. User successfully created. Okay, that'll do it. That'll make it a lot easier. What up, Manny? Yeah. Okay. So, what did the register one look like? How was that different? Okay, so button was register, and button was login on login. Okay. What setup am I using for terminal? I'm just using default Kali, and then like I use Tmux as like a terminal manager. I don't know. It's I don't even know like the terminal language, bro. I don't even know whether I'm using like I don't know, I couldn't even tell you, bro. That's as verbose as I'm gonna get. All right, so we made an account. Let's actually log in now. All right, packet captures. Okay. Here we have file of. Okay, now we actually have the functionality, bro. I was trying to do all of this unauthenticated. Jeez, there was actually a capture from over there. Or I guess that's just this page, right? Interesting. All right, capture live traffic. I'm surprised capture.php didn't get caught here. I probably should have done ff. Dumping maximum of 10 packets for port 33671 for 10 seconds. Is that open? Is that open? Or maybe it opens for 10 seconds? Possibly. View the capture here. View.php. And then some UUID. An error occurred. Maybe because it's empty. Tell absolutely netcat 10. I'm not gonna be able to do it in time. I'm too slow. Alright, what is it? This port. Okay. So let's run this again. Hit this. Connection refused. It doesn't let me hit it remotely. Oh, there was captured packets. What? Okay. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be fucking mental. I don't know. I hope this isn't as hard as I'm envisioning, dude. I don't know. This is scary. Wait, this isn't... Yeah, this is me. Okay. That is me hitting it. Oh, lordy lord. What up, RCM? Holy fuck. That seems bad. Okay, so here's our packet captures. What is this one? Is that the one we just did? Then what's the top one? Error. Middle one. Oh, I did 3. I remember. Because actually I refreshed it on accident. Anne? Hello? Oh, inebriated. Is your name Anne and then you did like inebriated? Yo, that's kind of funny. Okay, so what is down? Okay, it zips all of them up and downloads it. Okay. Smooth downloads. What do they get called? It's just a UUID. Okay. And I assume this is just what? Just those. Let's extract it. So this is just... Oh, that one's empty, right? What was the newest one? 8? Oh, why does it look like that? What? Is this like a PCAP or something? It is a PCAP. Okay, it is a PCAP. Interesting. And I gotta get code execution? Unfortunately, not that cool. The real spelling was taken. This is the alternative. Gotcha. Alright, well this is not good, bro. This is some leet shit that okay, we have an upload as well. We have an upload, so we can upload a PCAP. I hope it's just an easy upload bypass. What up, agent? I hope it's just an easy upload bypass to, like, upload PHP, but I know with the hardbox, especially a VulnLab hardbox, it's not going to be like that. What is HDMPLL? HDMPLL. Is that an actual thing? Stop. Let me search for what I want to search for. Bastard. Okay, that just pulled up a write-up instantly. All right, we're not looking at that. All right, so we can upload PCAPs. Let's just upload the one we have, the one we downloaded. Let's see what happens there. Hack the box, dump. So 80 was the one that actually had traffic. Yeah, I got running. We can upload that just as is. Upload. Okay. Posted to upload. Just a pretty standard upload. And then where is that? Let's change the name. So instead of, let's go, let's just do one. Just so it's easy to know. Okay, so I upload it there. Okay. Okay. It doesn't look like it's uploaded, like, directly to the web app. There's some view thing that downloads it. This could be like some sort of path traversal. Does this work? Or we don't want to do that one. Let's do this. Okay. Let's try like a dot slash. Does that still work? Nah. For security reasons, only files that match our UUID v4 naming scheme will be shown. What if I put a it's hard to say. I mean, you can try stuff like this, I guess. To see if it only checking the first part, but it seems to be pretty strict, is my guess here. Yeah. Maybe it's just checking for this. How many characters is this? 12? This could be crazy. I have no idea if this will work. That's 13. That's not going to do. What about hosts? That's 12. That was what was before, right? Yeah, it's 12. Okay, so set our host there. It's fine. Fuck. Could be something crazy like this, and then maybe... Oh, but I want to put a... Nah, ain't good enough. Okay, let's do this. Let's do... This is only 4. No, I don't want that. Fuck. That's not gonna work. I don't know. Can I just upload a shell? Yeah, probably not. What does the naming scheme look like? Can I add .php to this? Probably not. I mean, there's no place to view it, though, even if... Okay, so I can do that, but there's no place to view it. What happens if I view this now? It'll say bad naming scheme, right? Oh, I just got no response? There we go. Yeah, okay, that one doesn't view. Can't even view that. It needs to be a UUID. What I want to try is this. Does it actually have to be like hex characters, or can I add like X in here? Let's see exactly what we can do. That does not appear to be uploaded. Oh no, it does. It is. Can I view it? I cannot view it. Okay, so it actually has to be hex characters as well. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Fuck. Jeez, dude, this is rough. This is a multiform upload, so there are some weird, like, multiform shit you can do. Let me pull up the article that I saw earlier. Multi-form file upload bypasses. Yeah, I think this is it. Was this the blog that I was reading earlier? Yeah, this is it. Yeah, this is decent. Postdale? I'm just gonna call you Postdale. I can't read that. Thanks for the follow. Well, it's like even if we do get, like, we got valid PHP to upload, but that doesn't help much because you can't like render that. It's just, unless there's some other place. There's no like uploads directory, right? At least not that I saw. There was a downloads directory. Does that work? I believe. Not found. I'm gonna try to get RC if I send it bash commands. What? You mean like through the file upload in case it's command injection through like the file name? I doubt it. It's possible, but I doubt it. Easy just cat flag, right? You smart. I mean, we could try some sort of weird command injection thing. Like ping 1010 14105. I doubt it's gonna be that easy. Yeah, nothing there. It's post office in Italian. Gotcha. I wish I could. Let's run an FF again. We didn't even do one, so let's do this. That's not the URL. Go fuzz word list. Let's go directory medium. And let's add .php. That should be good. Alright, so there is a downloads directory. What is in downloads though? It's just empty. That we know of. And the files aren't in there. Oh, we didn't check deleting. Okay, so the delete.php. Deleting it. Deleting file. Huh. God, there's so much. What am I packing? Okay, it's gotta be something with... I don't know. I was gonna say it has to. It's probably something with the live packet capture, but maybe not. Yeah, I added the ping stuff. Yeah, that was helped me. I mean, I can send it valid traffic. What does it do with the file? What does it do with the traffic? The traffic just gets... When I download it, the files get zipped. Hold on. Let's get ping back open. Let's get the listener back open for ping. Hold on now. Can I delete htaccess? If it's not path traversal on this, I doubt it'll be on... Wait, but this... Yeah, you're right. This doesn't have a have a limit like a UUID restriction here. It does say deleting file no matter what, even if it doesn't exist. So that is kind of concerning. It's hard to say. Fuck it, let's delete.php. Like, does that work? Now will it give me a 404? We can always revert the box. No, okay, it doesn't. It's kind of... we don't know exactly where this is. We might need to do a little bit of traversal as well. Whoops. The fuck did I do? What up, BX? Let's just try like this. We don't know exactly where we're at here. It's hard to say. It's the current directory of wherever these are located, in theory. Like, that'll be gone, right? Yeah, that's gone. We could always assume it's in like a var www.html. Delete .php. It doesn't work. How strange. It could also be like deleting or stripping these. It's always hard to tell. Nah, that ain't it. Weird. I have a feeling it has to do with the capturing live traffic, because that's just interesting. And there wasn't command injection here, right? We did this shit. Let's try the upload again. Let's go back to the ping shit with this upload. Maybe like when it gets zipped, all these files are zipped up, and this, well, it'll be a switch, right? It could be like it could be like a tar wildcard thing. Which would work, but it's just so blind. It's hard to tell. Everything's just blind. Wait, what is capturing.php? There's capturing. Have we hit capturing? We have. Capture says that. Capturing is that. Okay. Do I have experience in Wi-Fi pen testing, or does my... Yes. Both. Yeah, they get zipped when we do a downloads capture. When we hit download captures, they get zipped up. It's just zipped. Doesn't seem to be like tar zipped or anything specific, right? You could check with the mime or the magic bytes, right? What is that? XXD this 507B. Magic bytes. It's just a standard zip format. It's probably running like a zip that you could try uploading a file that breaks out of that. Yeah, if it's like I tried command injection. Did we get a hit on there? I don't think so, right? No. Because we have a file right now named ping. Or at least it's in an embedded command. So if it were to run zip that it would work. But I fear it's not that simple. Yes, we do Wi-Fi assessments. Is it hard to get an entry-level job in cybersecurity? Yes. You're a CS major, you're a student deciding which branch to pursue. What's your opinion? My opinion is to do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. Is cybersecurity hard to get into? Yes. Should that stop you? No. I mean, but you do you, man. I really... There's a lot of factors that go into your entire career, so... Take my word with a grain of salt. Alright, I just feel like... Maybe alright. Does it have to do with the data within the files? Because we can send packets to the target, and they get written to file. But again, we can also just upload it, so I don't know how that changes much. We can also just upload shit. Unless there's some sort of command injection thing with the actual packets that are sent. I doubt it though. Or maybe it's like a Wireshark. Nah, I don't even think they're using Wireshark, right? They're probably using some like native PHP. I don't know. No, it's a PCAP though. PHP, right? PCAP? I don't know. What does that look like? PCAP PHP, simple PCAP parser. Lib PCAP writer. Yeah, it might be using something like this. LFIMD, we tried it. I didn't try like RFI stuff. No, it wouldn't work anyways, because the views, at least on this, it restricts it to a UUID format. It says TCP dump. Oh, does it? Okay, so that's a... Where does it say TCP dump? Where does it say it's using that? Does it say... Where did you see it says TCP dump? Would you say BCP or CPTS was harder? Probably CPTS. Just because it's more stuff. When I start capturing... Oh, does it? Capture traffic. I don't see it saying TCP dump. Oh, it does say TCP dump there. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I was thinking that, David. Hard to say that. Okay, so it is... Unless there's like a TCP dump exploit CVE. That'd be crazy, though. It's just listening on port this. Maximum of 10 packets for 10 seconds. God, this is interesting. Param miner? Yeah, maybe. On capturing. Just in case, right? Like, these are the only ones I'd really consider it. I mean, there's other ones as well, but probably not. What's in downloads? Is that... We've never had a... Oh, the zips in downloads. Okay, so the zips get placed into downloads. Interesting. That's what gets put in there. The zips get placed into downloads. Doesn't help me, though. That doesn't help me. I guess we could run param miner on this shit. I don't even have param miner. Query params. Do it on both of these. See if we get anything interesting there. Probably not though. Yo, music is a little too loud now. All right. Was there a dot state in the zip? I didn't actually, don't know for sure. No, it doesn't look like it. What up, Newbin? No, there's no dot state. This is fair expressor. Okay, so it's trying to parse the file, right? Because it's doing this. If it wasn't, and it would just show the actual contents, it would be empty. Right? Because this is just an empty packet capture. There's no packets that were captured. And it gets an error when it does that. It doesn't just give no output. It actually gives an error. Whereas the other ones, they actually show the parsed output from like a packet capture utility. Can I replicate this? Can like TCP dump view the packet? Probably. Let's check this out. Let's do this one. This one has actually stuff in it. Holy fucking captures. That's because oh shit. Param miner has been doing a lot of packet captures. Forgot param miner would do that. Yeah, slow responses. Yeah, that was probably bad idea. Probably not intended either. Whoops. Yeah, maybe we just kill that. I genuinely don't think that'll do much. Okay. So this one, can I do like a TCP dump? Oh, can we view a file? R is for file. That is not much. Let's just TCP dump file. View file. It is -R. Okay. So it runs this. Does that look the exact same? That ain't it. That's different. This might be like an AI moment to see if I can replicate this. How to get exactly this output. The fuck? God damn it. Clickjack in my hands. How to get this output from a .pcat file. Are there specific switches with TCP dump? -R? I don't know. I feel like that. This? Maybe. Hold on now. Yeah. I mean, the times is different. I don't know why the times are different. Are these the same files? Maybe, I don't know why the time would be different. But these look to be the exact same. Unless I'm missing something. It's plattered? What does that mean? What up, Magnus? What do you mean it's plattered? Unless it's like some UPOC time and it converts it to my local time, and then the local time on the box is different. KVYX. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so this does look the exact same. No, some stuff is different. Are these the exact same files? It should be. Kind of odd. Some stuff's different here. But as long as it looks... Yeah, these are similar. So it's probably running this command. I mean, we've tried, like command injection there. Is there a switch in TCP dump that I can, like, overwrite? Like a... Dude, almost like a TCP dump wildcard exploit. I don't know. Similar to tar. Let's check like GTFO bins for TCP dump. What does it look like? Dash Z. Dash Z? Dash Z. What is dash Z? Dash Z. Post rotate command. And then dash capitals use the user. Post rotate command. Post rotate. Used in conjunction with dash G or dash C. Post rotate command. File, where file is the file save being closed after each rotation. Nah, because this just runs a file then, right? Wait a minute. Yeah, this runs a file. It runs a file. We don't have any files. We could upload one to run. But again, it won't be executable. We can't mark it as executable. What up, Theo? Theo with the raid. How y'all doing? Right now we're doing dump on Hack the Box. One of the newly released VulnLab machines. It's a hard Linux box. We're working with some packet capture shit. Some web app that involves packet captures. We're just trying to figure out how to exploit it, man. That's all we're doing. What up, Sick in the Mind? Shout out 37830. Shout out Theo. Did that work? I hope that worked. Yeah, it did. Hell yeah. Click that little heart button at the top somewhere. I don't know where it is. So again, I don't think this is gonna help us with the post-rotate stuff, because this needs a file to execute, and we don't have an executable file. We can't make we can place files on disk, but we can't make them executable. So I don't think it's gonna work. Unless would somehow the TCP dump make it executable? I don't. That'd be crazy, right? Why would it? Do PCAPs need to be executable? No, they just need to read. Right? That would make sense. Gosh, bro, what do we get ourselves into? Who voted for this? Everyone did. Yeah, just read. Yeah, that would make sense. Oh man, bro. Where did I do the cat shit? It was here. So odd. Are they clear text or encrypted? What, the PCAPs? No, they're clear text. I mean, we are making the PCAPs, right? So we are essentially hitting this. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. We're hitting this. It captures it. No, it doesn't have it. They're not encrypted. I don't think so. No, they're not encrypted because we can like TCP dump this shit. Here we did it. Where did I? Here it is. We can TCP dump this shit, and then we get the same output, essentially. Which is what they're doing, it looks like. They're using TCP dump to display this. They're using TCP dump to capture it, write it to file, and display it. There's no, like... I mean, this needs to be a UUID explicitly here. Delete is interesting. Delete doesn't really say that it needs the UUID like the view does, but I couldn't get anything with that. But yeah, the view needs to match the UUID scheme. We can also upload files. What if I send more than 10 packets? Well, that is true. It does say maximum of 10. I don't think that'll change anything, but it's a good idea to just see what happens. And this essentially lets me upload anything, but we can't hit it from the web app besides that view parameter. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try a bunch of packets. So I just do this and just start spamming this. Oh, it just stopped. Okay, it just killed. It didn't even wait 10 seconds. It just killed after it got 10. Interesting. Man, it box hard, dude. I mean, obviously it's a hard box, but like, I did not expect this. It's gotta be, nah. All right, what happens when does the same error happen when we do an empty file? Yeah, okay, so we get this when we do an empty file. Do we get that same error when we do TCP dump on that same file? What is that on 0B? I think we have that downloaded, right? Or one of these. These are both 0. No, we don't get that error. So it's trying to do something with the data inside of it. Because this just returns empty. So it's trying to do something with the data inside of it. It doesn't just return empty. An error occurred when trying to view the file. Please try again. If the error persists, you're out of luck. Sorry. What is it trying to do with the file? Did you get a job? Haven't been able to watch. Yes, I did. What up, Biba? Who? Welcome. I did. I'm a full-time pen tester now. Yeah, or the PCAP parsing? Well, if it's doing the exact same command as this just returns nothing. There's no exclamation mark box. We're doing dump on Hacktobox. Fuck, dude. Unless maybe post rotate doesn't need an actual file, and it was just saying that in Hacktricks, we could, GTF opens, we could take a look. Do I have snapshots of your VM they can revert back to before every box or pen test? Yes, we don't use a VM. Well, for externals we do. For none we do. None we don't. What? Bro, I'm tweaking out. For internals, we actually have like an actual physical device we ship to them. And then again, that gets wiped after every pen test. But for externals, I just use my Mac, and that's fine. I don't need to revert it or anything. What are my opinion on AI replacing junior pen testers? They're not. AI is not replacing junior pen testers. Appreciate that, FIBA. Baba Deck with the follow. Appreciate you. I think it has to. I think it's gonna be some parsing thing. Let's try and upload some whack ass file, bro. I don't know. Should we do that? I don't know. Let's do something that's not empty. All right. So let's do this. Let's do like. Let's start with 000 so we know what it is. Let's do this. Let's just put like. Okay, this is fine. Let's do this, right? This is fine. This will actually show the data in it. What? Why didn't that work? Do I need to delete files? Will it not upload if there's too many? No, it uploaded. It's there. Why did that error out? There's something in here that's bad? What? Maybe. Let me go back to upload. Wherever that is. I should be filtering my post. There it is. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now it works. Okay, cool. So if I just change anything about this, if I put an X there, does that break? It does. It breaks the rest of it. It only parses one. God, so weird. We're gonna be at this box all day, I fear. I don't know. No way, it's like an actual... Upload reverse shell in file content. I don't think it's including it. No, because it's... Yeah. Well, oh, here's what we should do. We should do this. We should do this. We should do this. The file content doesn't matter, because this is just gobbledygook. This is a PCAP file. Here's what we're gonna do. I like what you're... I like half of what you're thinking. We're gonna upload we're gonna try and upload a PCAP that has actual PHP code in it, and we'll see if it includes it. We're gonna do that. How? I'm not sure. And I guess it'll have to be through the ASCII representations, right? So let's look up how to modify .pcap. Wait, what? That's not what I wanted. Wait, what? Why is it doing index.php? It's fine, I can just do this, but it's weird. Wait, is it just redirect? No, there it is. Okay. Yeah, so this ASCII representation. If I can try and write PHP code in there, that'd be hype. And if it actually includes it, we'll see. It may not. All right, how do I modify the pcaps here? Edit cap or TCP rewrite? Or can I just write raw data to the fucking shit? Netcat. No, here's what I can do, right? I can do like an echo and then pipe it in the net. Let's see what happens. I don't know. Let's like do an echo test. Pipe that into the netcat to this fucking shit. Where do I do that? I do that here. Here we go. Here's my netcat command. Echo test in here. Does that get written? Let's hit another capture up. Capture live traffic on that. What does that look like? I'll run it a few times, why not? Wait till that finishes. 6 packets captured. It doesn't say test in there. That didn't work as well as I thought it would. It's okay, because we can upload it. I just gotta figure out how to modify it. I should be able to modify that in like something like Wireshark, right? Let's see, Wireshark. This one is data. Yeah, so here's that. Can I just modify these? Maybe, hopefully. I don't know if I can. Probably not. It's my guess. Modify bytes in Wireshark. Packet editor functionality. Select target packet. Open packet editor. Go to edit. Edit packet. Lies. There's no edit packet. Fuck you. That gosh darn clanker. Edit menu from and select edit packet. There's no edit packets, bro. Edit resolved name? No. Maybe the destination? Edit resolved name. Address, name, X? Does that change it to X? No. Have I gone to college or uni? No. Send custom packet flags and nmap data string test to send that custom string. I believe that'll do the same with this netcat shit that I'm doing. It's either way. We could either do it through that or we could modify the packet directly with something like Wireshark, which I'd like to do, but I don't know why I can't get that to work. Edit capture files. Edit cap. Editing packet captures. Oh, edit preferences, enable packet editor. Where's the packet editor? Expert mode? No. Advanced? Editor? Fuck that, bro. Oh my god, you're gonna make me watch this video. Alright, how's he doing this? How's he doing it? He's doing it. How's he doing it? Bro, the quality is awful. Oh my gosh, it's as good as it gets. Actually, it's better now. Where is he going to that? He's going to edit preferences. It's just at the bottom of general. I don't see it, bro. Oh, it's an appearance. Fuck, where would it be? Bruh, older version? Come on, bro. Is it actually a versioning thing? Alright, we'll try what Dante's saying. Whatever. Nmap data string test. Okay, let's try that. Nmap data string. Oops. Test to here on port that. And we gotta capture again. Alright, run that. Run a few times, who knows. T-Shark. What is T-Shark? I'll check it out if this doesn't work. Okay, test got written there. Test did get written there. Awesome sauce. Okay, well, let's try it. Maybe this is fine. Let's go like a PHP info. That may be too many characters. We'll see. Terminal version of Wireshark. Okay. Do this a few times, I guess. Please. Fuck. Well, that didn't work. It's getting sanitized. Bastard. Well, chat, that didn't work. Well, to be fair, it's not all in one line, which may mess it up. Maybe I should do less. PHP echo, right? It's just echo. That's what it is. Go 1. Let's try something like that. What do I recommend after junior AD cert? I think. I mean, if you're going for a job, I'd say OSCP. But CPTS is going to be the best bang for your buck. Will I get it all in one line? I did not. I think I'm on a dead end here. I think I'm tweaking out. This probably isn't what we want to do. No. CPTS is like twice as hard. Yeah, I don't, this shouldn't matter, right? That shouldn't matter. Does it? I think this is a dead end here. Fuck. I don't know, maybe there's some parsing on the back end that makes this work. What if I try like a ping myself again? I don't know, like a command injection thing. Oh, hi, Ryan. Skill issue? Okay. Oh my gosh! Wait. Wait, did I do it? Wait, did I do it? I'm confused. Wait, why is this saying myself? Am I pinging the host? Did I ping the host? Why did I ping the host? Oh, Nmap pinged the host. Fuck. Wait, but then it sent it back. Wait, that's how pings work. Reply. Fuck. Damn it. No, that was me, because Nmap does a ping. I have to do -pn to ignore ping. Fuck, bro, I got excited for a second, dude. That shouldn't ping now. Yeah, it doesn't ping. Okay. Goddamn Nmap getting me excited and shit. This is myself. Yeah, fuck. If it's doing some parsing thing with this, if it's I don't know, bro. If there's some weird thing where it parses the data into like into some command injection thing, I genuinely don't know. We are over an hour into this. I'm trying everything I can. It felt like a Hail Mary. It kind of is at this point, brother. It kind of is. Dash data thing. It sends it encoded. It sends it encoded. Does it? Hold on. Nmap docs. Let's just go like dash please. With data hex encoding. Append a custom ASCII string to send packets. Isn't that what I want? Hell yeah, Ryan. W. Data should be test with literal less than great. Are you sure? Are you sure it's not just the web app that's encoding it? Are you sure it's Nmap? Yeah, I get that. Alright, well, we can try it. We can try it. Data. And we'll set this as, what, 3C to do, and then 3E to do less than greater than. We'll see if that works. Yeah, it didn't work. I didn't think it would. It's the actual web app that's HTML encoding this. Play around with download. Did a little bit. Maybe I should take a look at it again. Download. So download.p. Oh, hold on now. Why is that? Why is that in a comment? It's interesting. So this turns us into a .zip. It redirects us to that .zip. What is this? Identify the command to zip these based on I guess nerd out. It's just basic zip. Is it just regular zip? Probably is. That's just regular zip, yeah. I don't think there's any like zip wildcard shit, right? Is there? Like I know there's tar, there's like 7-zip as well. Is there like regular zip wildcard exploit? Zip wildcard exploits. The argument is everything in the current directory it's doing, I assume. I tried like command injection there. That didn't work. So I believe. I don't know. We should leave this running. What do you mean in the request? It's the tar, bro. Like, it's gotta be with actual zip. I don't think zip has, zip wild card. Zip test does zip all. Alright, well maybe we should try this. Maybe we should try this. No, because we did this. 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 And I didn't get pinged. I didn't get pinged. Because that's exactly what this is doing right here, right? We get this ping here. That's exactly what this is doing. I didn't get pinged. It's very similar. So that doesn't work. Wait, but the dash T. What is dash T? Hold on now. What is dash T? Maybe I need the dash T in there. Zip help. What is dash T? Test zip file integrity. That probably doesn't matter. Right? Right? Zip slip? That is just for unzipping, yeah. Hold on. No, that's not true. I could make the file name, etc. password. And see if it gets included somehow. Let's give that a shot. Let's give that a shot. That's not, like, I've never done it that way, but in theory it should work the same. Oh, no, because... No, never mind. We're good, we're good. Let's try it, let's try it. Whoops. Let's give this a shot. Let's make this... That should be enough, right? Set our password. Send that. Zip it up. I think we have too much in there. It's not including it. We got too much. We need to delete these. Or maybe it's truncating it. I don't know, but we'll see. Wait, it just said password. I don't know. This is... Wait, is this actually set our password? No shot, right? Yeah, no. Maybe I can't view it that way. Hold on. Let this cook. Let this cook. This might be good. Zip it up. Adding password. Follow redirect. That's not it, right? Maybe it is. Download. No, I download. It's copy URL. Copy curl. Yeah, that ain't it. That's just the data we sent. Obviously, fuck me, bro. And I don't know, man. Maybe it overwrit the etc. password file. No, I wouldn't have done that. We already tried that. Did we try that? I don't know. God damn, bro. This is not easy. Index.php. See if that overwrites index.php. No, it does not. God damn, bro. Why is this hard? Why are we doing a hard box? Typically, hard boxes aren't supposed to be this hard. Is there a specific reason why you don't reveal your age? I respect it. I do reveal my age. I say it all the time. Chat, I'm tweaking, bro. You know what? This web app's secure. If I can't do it, it's secure. I was like 43 or something. No, I'm 47.5. There you go. Dante got it. No, 47.5. Come on now. So much weird shit, bro. There's downloads directory, which has the zip files. There's download, which takes all of the captures and zips them up. There's login functionality. We didn't really test the login functionality. Maybe we should have done that more. Like check like extensively for like a SQLi. We really didn't check that a whole lot. Maybe we should. We can spawn a capture listener that runs TCP dump. We can upload captures. We can view the captures. Oh god. Maybe it's capturing.php. I don't know, maybe there's something in here that I can get. What if upload HT access? If I can't upload anything arbitrary, then I can't upload HT access. Bro, this guy. Y'all are weird. And there's this parsing error as well. Error occurred while trying to view the file. What if we look that up? I think it's a custom error, but I want to try looking it up in case it's not. What if that's actually like some parser from PCAPs that like it's using it's vulnerable? I don't know. Does that exist? No, it doesn't fucking exist. Of course not. I think GTF OpenZip. I didn't check GTF OpenZip. I should have done that, right? I don't know. What do we got here? Dash T. Dash double T. That's what we looked at. That's what we were looking at. No. Where was it? Where was it? I closed it. Hold on. Here it is. No, that ain't it. Here it is. This is it. This thing. Dash double T. Alright, maybe I didn't check this out. What is double T on zip? Did I not check for double T? Okay, it is a thing. Command. Oh, that'll do it. Fuck me, bro. I thought it was just... Do you need dash T and dash double T? Hold on now. I don't think you need dash T. I don't think you need dash T. I think you just need dash double T. Alright, well, I probably should have done that. My bad, bro. Okay. Dookie... Dash double T. I put dash in there. Ping 1010 14 105. Do that. That'll work. Quotes around it? Might need quotes around it. Let's put quotes around it. Might break it. We'll see. And then zip this up and it's gonna work, right? Where's the zippage? Where's my zippage? Zippage is gone. Download. Oh, it didn't work. That didn't work. Okay. Interesting. So that didn't work. That adds that. Do I need dash T? I don't know anymore. Maybe I need dash T. I don't know. Let's just make a file called dash T, because that's what they did for some fucking reason. Allies with the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, we did get the full path there. It's in downloads. Okay, that makes sense. It's kind of where I figured it would be. In there, downloads, yeah. Wait, where's dash T? Dash T didn't get placed in there? Why did dash T not get placed? Strange. Does dash T exist? No, it does. Wait, maybe because it got interpreted as a switch. Wait, does it need to start with dash double T? Hold on, 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 hold on. And bang's gonna ping. Fuck. Okay, the dash. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We get errors here. Denied. Permission denied. What the fuck is this? Ping. Ping not found. That worked. How the fuck is ping not found? What? Or does it have to be explicitly one line? One command? Wait, we get output. It doesn't matter. We get output. We get output. We get output. I don't care about that. I can see who am I, right? We get output. I don't care about pinging. We get... It's not blind. WW data. Holy fucking shitballs, we got it. Alright, Jesus, that took a while. Putin? Is that your name? Thanks for the follow. Chrizdev with the follow. Alright, probably should have read about double T. I don't know. I thought this was like a typo or something. Obviously, I don't know. I don't know why. I probably should look more into that, but it's whatever. Okay, so we want... Oh, we might need to delete this. I don't know. What? I can't delete it. Well, whatever. Interesting. Call like an hour ago. That's something to do with zipping and file uploads. Good for you. So what? Why is the... Does it not need quotes? Why couldn't I get ping to work? It said command not found for ping, right? That was weird as fuck. How does that make any sense? Oh, there we go. Alright, dope. Are you gonna ping me indefinitely now? Probably should have put a counter on that. Yeah, my bad. Well, that's okay. Whatever. Let's listen. Can I delete that file? Whoops. Did I break the web app now? Shit. Well, GG. I can always revert it if I need to. Oh, actually, I want to put there. Let's go busybox, netcat, this 443-ESH. See if that works. I can't, the web app is broken now. You gotta be fisting me. I borked it. Well, time to revert. We know what to do. Yusuf, hello, welcome. I've used Burp AI. I think I played around with it once and I wasn't a fan. Alright, bro. Come on now. Yeah, I didn't break the reset, right? That's not possible. Ryan, can you, like, speed this up a little bit? You know? You gotta increase the boot times. Or revert times, or whatever the hell you're doing in the back end. Have I borked a prod environment in real life yet? I don't think so. No, I have not. You slowed it down just for me. Oh, thanks. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that. Fuck, I need a new cookie too. Well, let's see if the auth is broken. Maybe the auth is broken. Who knows? Maybe the auth is broken. We'll see, we'll see. Auth broken? I think the auth is working fine. Yeah, auth is fine. Fuck. Gotta like register again. What is this shit? Why you gotta actually work? Come on. Alright, what's my cookie, bro? Give me that cookie value. Give me that shit. Bang. Send that. Bang. Send that. Whoops. Bang. Send that. Don't tell me I broke it. Zip error. Nothing to do. Fuck you mean. That's fine. Unless BusyBox isn't installed. Wouldn't it say that though? Oh, do I need my dash T as well? I might need my dash T. I don't know if the dash T means anything. It might. Dash T upload. Alright, now zip it again. Nothing to do. Maybe BusyBox is not installed. That's okay though. That's no problem. Let me try it again though. Unless I did it wrong. I always forget. I think the dash ESH goes at the end. Yeah, it is. Alright, well that should be a problem. Can I delete them? Probably not. I can't delete that one. Alright, dope. Let's go with like a regular bash native shell. Like this. Looks good. Place that in there. And then we pray. God damn it. Adding 443. Ah, it's because it's treating these as directories, bro. Fucking hell. Let's do like a curl pipe into bash, maybe. Can I like curl this? Pipe it into bash. Let's go port 80 here. Let's listen. Let's put this into pass.sh and host this. Ever counted JSON deserialization stuff? I don't think so. I don't think so. That's I can't do that. I can't do directory. So I gotta make this what? Just index.html. It'll pull that by default, I think. Right? If I curl this, it just should be that rev shell, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Nope. It didn't work? Oh, wait, never mind. I gotta run this. There we go. Dope. Alright. Shell established. Alright. Probably just database, right? Where am I? I'm in bar cache captures. That's where it was. Interesting. Let's go to user data. HTML. Owned by root. Oh, we don't even have write access over these. What is functions? We don't even have write access over these. Maybe that's why I don't know. Maybe that's why that weird shit didn't work. Is etc. Oh, we reverted the box. Huh. Maybe there was some overwriting things with the... We should check it out. What was that? It was the upload. Let's check out upload. Maybe that is vulnerable, like overwriting files. Oh, I think it is. Wait, base name. What is base name function? I don't know. What is dot functions? Generating the UUID stuff. Pretty standard. Okay, so here's the SQLite file. SQLite 3 on this. Tables. Select all from users. Don't just be just Pebble. What? What is wrong? Oh, form. Nice. Nice. Yo, don't. Nice app. Nice app. Password hashing's for noobs. That's right. That's right. Only people who get hacked rely on password hashing. Come on now. How the fuck do I exit? It's frozen. Huh? Alright, just spam C works. Yeah. Is this a user? What is it? Fritz? Fritz, that is the user. Dope. Let's just SSH in. Fritz. Yeah, just don't get your Davis leak. Exactly, bro. Like, password hashing is just... It's only for people who get hacked. Like, just don't get hacked and it won't matter. Alright, dope. User flag, I assume? Hell yeah. Alright, go box. Good box. Wasn't actually as hard as I thought it would be. I'll give it a bit hard. Low-key 5.5. But I'm gonna round down just because I'm weird like that. Rounding down. Sudo? Don't make me paste in that password. Oh. Where is it? I should probably write this down, right? Nah. No sudo. Alright, let's get linpies on here. But I'm gonna do everything manually first, because I'm like... What is 323 on UDP? Fuck? 323 on UDP? What is that? Alright, let's get linpies. Whoops. Ugh. Oh, we're part of ADM group. All right, that means we can read log. No, yeah, logs. Yeah, logs. That's the log group, right? I believe we can read logs with that. I'm just gonna wait till this finishes up. Nah, fuck it. That's good enough. That's a bar log, right? We can read this shit. Yeah, ADM. Okay, so we can read a lot of logs. A user log.1? What's that? To get a job in cybersecurity, are certs more important or hands-on skills? Certs can demonstrate hands-on skills depending on the certs you get. Unless you get like booty certs, they're like multiple choice. Depends. What up, Red Team Rookie? How you doing? Is there another user we're trying to pivot to? I think there was, right? Admin? Yeah, admin. Okay. Let's just, you know what, we could do this? We could do like a grep -R9 for admin. Actually, may not be a good idea. We may need to look through these manually in case like they type their username as the password. They pasted their password as a username or something. Then we may not get admin in there. Audit log. Maybe let's just review this. I don't. Fucking 10,000 lines. Fuck. Maybe like a grep, just the... Nah, bro, I'm gonna look through this manually. Oh, I hate this shit so badly. Why do they make you do this? All right, the UID is fine, right? Like that's who you log in as. Maybe I just grab for the UIDs. They're not fucking red though. I'm gonna need to do some CLI magic to just only return the UIDs, right? TLDR initial access, yeah. File upload to zip wildcard. File upload -gt runs commands through zip wildcard exploit. I looked at this. This helped. Something similar. So we made this as the file when it gets zipped up with the wildcard. It includes this as a switch, and you get code execution through that. Nothing too super crazy. What's a good Prevesc resource? Hackbox Academy. Linux Prevesc, shit like that. Is it okay to always rely on linpiece? No. No. You should only run linpiece as just a way to just mass run commands quickly. That's all it does. It's just a bash script. It just runs a lot of commands quickly. You should know what they all do. You should know what to look for. Certainly shouldn't be relying on it. I think it's fine to use it a lot, especially at the start. I mean, I still use it all the time, but I'm looking. I just learned what to look for at this point. The first line it runs is ID, and that showed I was part of the ADM group. It didn't even flash red or anything there, but I know that's something to look for because we can read logs. All right, I'm not fucking filtering this manually, bro. There's got to be a better way to. How do I get just the UIDs here? Probably sed. Use some sed magic. Or some AI magic. Hell yeah. You know what's up. What up, Tomic? Thanks for the follow. Bash return bash pipe to return all UIDs. I guess it's fine, actually. That didn't work. I mean, it worked, but yeah, that's not what I wanted. Damn, I was hoping someone pasted their password in there. Grep color matches? Why does it? I thought it does that by default. Is that just because I'm in some weird shit? That must be because I'm in some weird shit. Now what? That's how it goes, especially when you start. That's how it goes. Well, shit. RNI admin. What else do we want to look at, bro? We're in this group for a reason, right? Unless it's just a fucking rabbit hole. Debug logs. Maybe Apache log? No, I can't read that. Right? Yeah, I can't read that. What about auth log 1? We didn't do auth log 1. We just did we did audit logs. We didn't do auth logs. Right? Yeah, we did audit logs, not auth logs. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is actually what I wanted in the first place. I fucked up. Grep for... It's actually pretty small. Just grep for user here. Was it dash hash color? Yeah. Makes it look pretty. And there was what, a .1 or something here? Dude, I want an OLED monitor so bad, but it's like so pointless. And by pointless, I mean it's just for aesthetics. Like, it serves no purpose in terms of like leveling you up It's literally just to look cool. I don't know, man. I want one so bad. They're fucking expensive. And I'm not just getting one because that'll look stupid. I gotta get, like, I gotta replace all my monitors with OLEDs if I'm going full OLED. You know what I mean? Nah, bro, get it? You deserve it. It's like, bro, I'm not trying to pay that much money for a monitor. Like, I'm not even, like, a competitive gamer anymore. It's like, there's no point. And it's not even like it helps the game. It's literally just because it looks cool. That's all it is. It doesn't even help with anything. It just looks cool. All right. There's nothing here, right? Yeah, there's nothing here. Damn. Thought it would be in here. Maybe we run Linpiece again. I don't know. I mean, does Linpiece search logs? It searches through logs, doesn't it? It searches through some. What is messages? Why haven't I ever looked at this? Not sure what that's all about. Fucking half a megabyte? Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not reading that. What are you talking about? Alright, let's go back to Linpiece. Or Linpiece. I don't know. Anything over 60 hertz is overkill? I feel like 144, everything over 144 is overkill. Right? Because, like, you can, like, I don't know. Like, at what point what is the refresh rate of the human eye? You know what I mean? Like, there's gotta be a point where it's literally no difference to a human. Like, they just literally cannot see that fast. It makes no difference. Fuck, it's Phone Lab. Wait, why did that just work? I don't know. Dash O temp. Linopes. Dash O. This. Remove cloud. Cool. Average person can perceive up to 30 to 60 FPS. I just don't think that's true though. I think you can certainly see a difference. It's pretty noticeable between like 60 and like 144. You can certainly see that. I mean, at least I can. But I don't know. Alright, let's parse through this now. What do we get? Some autologs. I'm searching for the word password. That wasn't a bad idea. We probably should have searched for that, but there's nothing here anyways. Oh, maybe we gotta do some weird searches. Might be some weird searches we gotta do. It's gotta be in logs. Like, why are we a part of ADM group if not? Searching sudo. Oh, like sudo commands? Hold on, that might not be a bad idea. There's some weird shit in those sudo commands. Doesn't look like it though. Sudo logs. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Shit. I know we gotta pivot to that admin user, right? Surely. What is this hygiene backup? I don't think I've seen that before. We should check that out. Hygiene backup. Hygiene backup. Remember that, chat. Remember that. Hygiene backup. Did we check kernel logs? We didn't. There's no way anything's in kernel logs, right? That's it. That's really it. All right, what we're looking at? We're looking at some backup thing. Backups. Right, hygiene. Oh, it's just a directory. And there's nothing in here. It's gotta be in the log somewhere. I mean, it just is, bro. It's just in here somewhere, dude. What is user log 1? Did we check that out? We did, didn't we? God, I don't know. It's not much anyways. Check ADM group here. Maybe there's some like one-liners that can help. Fucking nothing. Just read log files. Man. And it's not like an audit log, bro? Yeah, we checked through all that. Right? We did, didn't we? Yeah, we got all the UIDs from this. Yeah, we did that, bro. Wait. There we go. That's it. Unless it's not like a UID thing. Message logs. We did check message logs, right? Is it here? What is all log on? I can check back again. Message logs. Messages 1, messages 2. Messages was regular messages empty, right? Basically. And then messages 1. What even is this? What should I be looking for in here? Holy shit. This looks like gobbledygook to me, man. Why would there be a password in here? Just fill up my entire buffer. It does. Dude. Like, what even is this? This is just like some stupid kernel shit. Like, how is there ever gonna be a password in here? Wait, dump kernel. Wait, hold up. But the name of the box is dump now. Hold on. Hold on. You might be cooking with this. Dump kernel. What? Is it like some hex encoded string or some like weird shit I gotta decode out of this? Bye, bro. Kernel dumps. Kernel dumps. What can I get out of a kernel dump? Memory spaces. I don't know, bro. Looks pretty stupid to me. Like, there's no way I'm supposed to derive a password from these, like, what is this, memory location stuff? I don't even know. The boot images. Multitasking, did we get user already? We got user, we're trying to do lateral movement. We can read logs. Which generally means, like, there's a password in the logs, but It's just so weird. I don't know, bro. The fact that the box is called dump, though, and there's like, you know, some dump shit there, it's making me think that this is the way. This is the way. Do you know the way? Alright, this is like so boring, guys. I'm just literally just scrolling through logs. This is like my pet peeve of Privest. Dump, TCP dump maybe? I like where your head's at. But do we have perms to do that, one? And then two, what would we be searching for? Like just random traffic? I mean, obviously there's gonna be a lot of traffic through the fucking reverse shell. I guess I could try and filter that out and see if I get anything else. Like, but why would I be a part of this group though? Yeah, I can't even do this without sudo. Yeah. I can't even do this without sudo. We checked sudo perms. I didn't have any. Right? Unless there's some other interface. Huh? Okay. Like localhost, right? I don't know. TCP dump. Dash I low. Nah, I can't do it. Yeah, I can't run TCP dump. It's got to be a log thing. I just feel. I'm feeling. But I don't know. It's kind of stupid. Just searching through logs. What is private? Permission denied. Oh, that was, or run it. That's what I was looking at. SSH. The tree either. Is it journal? I don't know. What is in journal? I can't even read that. Never mind. No, let's do a find dot. Stop. Find dot dash group is ADM. Type is file. How do I do this? Let's type F, right? 2 to decimal. That's what we got. That's all the files we can read. We didn't read daemon logs or kernel logs or debug logs. Don't know. What is user log again? Is that literally empty? It's literally empty. Okay. Jesus Christ. Kernel log. Kernel log's empty? What? Okay. There's kernel log 1, which is 4,000 kilobytes, or 400,000. 400 kilobytes. Gosh, can't talk. Alright, I guess we'll look at this. Unless I already did, I don't. No, this is the fucking. Yeah, that's that stupid shit we already looked at. I'm not looking at that again. Debug? Wasn't there anything debug in that? Oh, man. I might crash out. What should I be searching for? I did like pass. Let's do color. There's nothing there. I should run Peace Spy. I haven't ran Peace Spy yet. I don't know why, but I feel like I should. Pass. User. Let's me try on that. Chat, I'm tired. Here's some commands being ran, right? TCP dump sudo me failed. Okay, that's when I did that. Oh, you know what? A lot of this shit is from PSpy or LinPs. A lot of that shit is from LinPs being ran. These like weird grep stuff. That's LinPs doing that. Maybe I should revert the box and not do LinPs, because that probably just fucked up the logs, especially because I ran it twice. It's gonna make it really hard to parse through. That was my bad. All right, we'll try running PSpy, and if that's no good, I'll revert. I don't want to revert, dude. Fuck. There's just so much. It's the problem. All right, let's run PSpy. I'm frozen. Check hygiene. But yeah, it was empty. There's nothing in that folder. Strange. All right, please give me something. Sleep 60. Oh wow! Oh! I can't even read crons. It's like a proc FS restriction thing. We've seen this before. Dude, do I need to like figure out what crons are running through the logs? That would be crazy. I can't even read them. Like nothing's running here. I can only see my own processes. Dog, that would be crazy. If I need to like determine what crons are running through the logs, I might need to do that. Fuck. Alright, I guess I gotta do it. I'm reverting the box though, because there's just so much shit. It's so hard to read. I'm reverting the box. It's just too hard to read. It's too hard. With all the logs from LinPs. This is cool though. This is too slow. Never mind. I just gotta complain and it'll work. This one. Bada bing. Bada boom. Bada bing. Bada boom. Give me a new, cookie. What? Thank you. Cookie, cookie, cookie. 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 Alright, send this. Let's listen. Oh, I need to do some weird shit, don't I? We need to host this. And then do this. Oh my gosh, I have SSH credits. Where'd they go? They're gone, right? They're gone? I fucking deleted them. Fuck, you're right. Oh my gosh, that makes it so much easier. Oh, they're gone though. I didn't write them down. And I don't have... I killed the fucking... Shit. Fuck. We gotta do it. I don't want to look at a write-up though, because I'm afraid it's gonna leak something that I don't want to see. What happened? I failed. I gotta do a -T. Why is that failing? Huh? Chat. Can someone paste the password in again? Bro, I forgot we oh no. Why is this not working now? Someone's gotta do it, please. Please. I could go back in the VOD and find it. It was something about like hashing, bro. My gosh, bro. I'm gonna go back into the VOD and find it. Gosh. I should have written it down. Bro, I was saying like I'm gonna write it down, but I was just... Fuck. Alright, bro, where were we? Where were we? Here we are. A little bit further. Password hat. All right, you got it. W blau block. Appreciate it. What was it? Fritz or something? W. All right, we're back. I'll like do that right. Just make sure not to. Okay. Well. Okay. All right, what we're doing? We're going to logs, and it shouldn't be like completely cluttered with Limpy's output. And we wanted to check Ron's running through the logs because we couldn't enumerate it through procfs, right? I think that was my game plan. What is daemon log? I'm assuming the logs of the daemons, right? I don't know if that'll have anything useful. Okay. Mathonishi. Thanks for the follow. Alright, let's do a grep dash RNI for cron. Color. There should be a way I can see the crons running. Alright, so here we go. Let's see, cleanup run. TCP dump killer runs. That's under cleanup though. TCP dump killer. Is that the 10-second shit? Or is that something else? Why would they kill TCP dump? Interesting. Why would that be running? TCP dump killer. I don't know. That seems kind of weird. But I didn't have permission to run TCP dump, right? So I don't know why I would need to run that. Wait, but the other user did. Because he ran it, right? Because he's been running it through the web app. So the other user can run... Fuck, do I actually have to get a shell now with that other user? Ah, well, remind me about it later. Remind me to go backwards later. Dude, what did that other user... That other user had perms to run at least some type of TCP dump. Maybe it was just based on the ports, right? Maybe I can't do TCP dump on, like, common ports. Like, that's kind of how it is with, like, netcat stuff, right? I don't know, maybe not. Gah! I gotta look into it, don't I? Fuck. Whatever. Proc is, like, mounted? I don't know, is that the protection they're doing that I can't read proc? Run parts. Cron hourly. Do I want anything from here? Gosh, I don't know. Chat, this shit's hard, man. Like it's like an easy box, but it ain't easy. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Maybe I need to read through the audit logs because maybe it doesn't have cron in the name of the crons that ran. Right? Message of the day? Could be one of those. Could be one of those messages. I know there's a box where it was something that got ran when message of the day popped up and it ran as root. I don't have his password copied. Gosh darn it. It looks like a U name and then the last login. Yeah, basically a U name and then last login it runs. Is that ran as root though? Can I overwrite those binaries or something? What was the box I did that was very similar to this? It was made by JKR as well, right? It was an easy box. Let's check. At least I was able to run Peace Spy on that box. It was easy, I believe. Is this all the boxes he created? That's it? Then maybe it was down? Yo, Cypher Enigma with the tier 1. W Cypher. Been sold for 16 months. Oh my goodness. Was it write up? Maybe in write up. I don't know. I did this box. Maybe in this one. This ain't it. What is this? Some weird decryption thing? The fuck is this? I don't remember this at all. Maybe I do remember this. I don't know. Write up? I think this was it, right? Path hijack. Run parts. Right. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Run parts. Does it run parts? Where we saw run parts somewhere, right? Maybe. Staff. No, it was staff. It had to be in the staff group. Because this allows local modifications to user local. That's what it was. Like user local bin stuff. And I don't have staff, so I can't overwrite that file. The message of the day file. Run parts. Yeah, they're overwriting run parts. So we can't do that without staff. But we're ADM. Maybe there's some weird shit with this group that has perms that I'm not aware about, like staff. There might be. Bet there is. I don't know. Chat, do I need to hop on that other user? Maybe I do. Maybe I need to hop on that other user. Alright, so I can get a shell here. I've been unable to get a shell again. Why is that? What happens when I run this? It fails, right? Nothing to do. Do I need an actual, like, sample file in here? That's not, like, a switch? Maybe. No, I failed. Need my dash T? Ah, fuck, maybe too far back. Oh, where were we, bro? Here. Alright, this is fine. That and my dash T. Why can't I not get a shell again? What did I mess up? Why is there no actual file in here? I can't. Alright, let me delete all this shit. Let me go back. Actual file, right. Why is there no actual file? It's broken. Write over. Can I write the years? There's no write access unless I'm data. Fuck. These are, why are these only write by root? That goober. Well, hopefully I don't need to go back to that other user. What was his name again? It was actually not www. No, it was www. Yeah, probably don't need to go back to him. Right? Fuck, it's a hard box. I might need to. Because that other guy could TCP dump. Maybe I'm just tweaking. Maybe it is like a port thing. Because it was ETH0 and it was like some high port. Maybe it is just a port thing. UC don't port. It's just port and then like something high. I can't run it. Why was I able to run it on www data then? Capturing. Wait, does it run this as root? Is this SUID? No. No, it would run this as www data. Yeah, it runs. Oh, it's pseudo TCP dump. Wait, so does data have pseudo perms to run TCP? It must. It must. That's it then. Fuck, I gotta get back to that user, but I don't know what broke. Ugh. Runs it as pseudo. Oh shit. How do I get back to you? I might need to revert the box again, dude. I can't. This shit broken. I can't even write like an actual. I can't upload anything. Where were we here? Yeah, nothing's uploading. I gotta revert it again. This box kind of buggy, dude. Low key. It's okay. We know what to do now. Or we have an idea, maybe. We got something new to work with. That's all it is. OB flush and flush. What the fuck is that? What is this function, bro? OB and flush? Flush the return value of active output handler and turn the active output buffer off. PHP's weird, bro. Yo, W Moopa or Muppa, probably, I don't know. But congrats, man. That's great to hear. Glad you passed. All right, we're gonna run as all this box is spawning, and we get back to where we were. All right. So here and here and here and here and here and here. On that shit again. Thank you. Here and here and here and here and here and there. And there, and there, and there. And does it pop up? It does. Okay, awesome. We're back there. So you want to do a dash T. And we also want to do dash TT. Curl 10, 10, 14, 105, 80. Type into bash. Looks good. Yeah. Cool. Send that. And then we zip it up. And the zip wildcard runs. Bang. Fuck! What just happened? Why is it not working now? What is up with this? This is so weird. I'm not tweaking, right? Like... This was literally just... I mean, we got a show with this earlier. What the fuck? What? Like, we literally got a show with this earlier. Am I right or am I right? What? How is that failing? Download? I am downloading it. We're trying to. This zips it, and I just get nothing. Wait. Ah, fucking cookie value, bro. I didn't copy that over. There we go. Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. There's a script dev null QC bin batch. I gotta remember that. Alright. So you have pseudo perms. Okay, so you can run TCP dump as root with no password. Okay. Oh, what is this fucking... Nah, dude. Nah, what is up with this now? Hold on. There's some weird shit going on. Maybe, maybe this isn't the way. I'm sorry. Am I going backward for no reason? I thought it was just gonna be raw TCP dump, but no, they actually have some, like, filtering on what we can run with TCP dump. Okay, so it's literally just UID. It's UUID strings on this. This isn't... Yeah, it's some regex shit. -F. What is -F? Does this have any discrepancy between what is actually ran? Filter. Oh no, that's the output, right? Oh man. Yeah, I know what this means. This is for the UUID stuff. Can TCP dump read files? I don't know, but if this is explicitly what it is, then it doesn't look like it'll work. There's dashes here though. Maybe I can nah, because there's no spaces. I can't do spaces. It's not gonna interpret as a switch. Now we're cooked, bro. That's it. It's GG. How does it know what port to listen on? -W TCP dump. Oh. -W, where's -W? File. That's the output file. Or is that? Yeah, it's the output file. And then we have -F, which is what? File? These are both files. With the wildcard shit, can't you choose the path you want? Yeah, what does that have to do with anything that we're doing now? I'm on the right path? Okay, that's good. Bro, I thought I was going backwards for no reason. I was about to crash the fuck out. Alright, file is input for the filter expression. I guess that's... Filter. F is a filter. Okay, so this is the filter file. So this is like saying the ports and shit. So we can make our own filter file. At least we know that. So we're not restricted to what we can filter. We can make our own filter file. Let's see what they used. Bar cache capture filter. Alright, what's in there? There's these two. So this is the... What's this? Well, that's our files in there, right? These are our files we made. There's this as well. Is that the actual dump? Fuck did I just do? I catted it. What? Alright, sure. No, go back. There's filters here, right? Yeah, filter is what I want. Add this filter. This is gonna say the port, right? Yeah, okay, port that. Okay. So... we can change what we filter, meaning we can essentially capture all traffic, right? Yeah. I think we can capture everything. So maybe there's like I know on Windows PCAPs, there's a lot of like utilities to like I guess grab any like Kerberos authentication or NTLM authentication from a PCAP file. I don't know if there's anything similar for Linux. There probably is. Let's just dump everything, dude. Let's just dump everything. Let's set a blank. Let's make a blank filter here. Touch. And we'll just call it 000. Start. Alright, so that's just a blank filter that has nothing in it. And let's run this. Sudo TCP dump. Oh my gosh. I think we just do it from here, right? It's probably easiest. No, it's not. Let's just start this. Alright, so this is the W. W is what, the output file? Write raw packets to file. Okay. So does that have to be in a specific directory? It does. It has to be in bar cache captures. All. And then a UUID. Okay. So let's make a directory in here. Let's call it dump. Maybe dump. And then we need a UUID. So let's do... Doesn't matter. We can do this. Doesn't really matter. Let's just put a bunch of zeros in here to make it obvious. Okay. And then we need... That's done. We need an F, a filter. So we can use our empty filter. And that's it. So not gonna fucking list this out. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I need a password? Oh wait, that's because it was bad. It wasn't the actual thing. Hey, not LS this. There you go. Okay. This is the one I want. That should run now. Why doesn't that run? Does it not meet the regex? I'm confused. Oh, -W is bad. It needs it can't be relative path. Can't be a relative path. What? Oh, no space here. Jesus fuck. Alright, it's gotta be exact. Okay, so now we are... Wait, oh, it's -C10. Fuck, we can only get 10 packets. Fuck. Oh, that's such a pain, bro. We can only get 10 packets. So we just gotta run this, like, a bunch of times. Have I turned into any burnout while learning this track and how you get rid of it? I'm trying to think. I feel like I don't get burned out with this stuff as much as most people do. Alright, so I guess, like, I gotta go back in your shoes, right? So back before I had a job, and when I was just doing this on my own time, boxes helped. For boxes, streaming helped a lot. Streaming was a good way to just, even if I did nothing the entire week, which was pretty rare, at least I would stream a box or two, right? So that forced me to do something the week. And also, it, like, doing different things, right? So I did a lot of Hack the Box Academy and boxes. So having some things to switch it up, and it's not just the same stuff over and over again. Just some sort of different way of learning is good. Doesn't allow anything after that, or is it strictly limited to that syntax? I believe it's limited to syntax. That's a good thing to check, though. You might be cooking there. I don't know. Maybe I'm just brain farting and not doing that. But also because I have fun doing this often. So it's already get burned out when you just enjoy it. All right, GCP dump. Is it -Z? -Z root, or does it still run with -Z root? Let's see. I don't think it will. I think it'll break. Yeah, it needs our pass. It needs a password. We can't do that. So we can't put stuff at the end. What are the steps after becoming the job as a pen tester? What are the steps? What do you mean, what are the steps? If your goal is to become a pen tester and you've met that goal, then there's no other steps. I don't know exactly what you mean. Lowercase c? I know lowercase c for the command file, but I just want to see if even this worked. But it doesn't, because we can't add other stuff at the end of it. It's restricted to this. So we can only capture 10 packets. All right, what was the output of that? Huh? We got some. Here's the dump that we ran, right? So we have this. This is gonna be shit data. Gosh, this is annoying. What if I use Fritz? What do you mean Fritz? As what? The user? We run this as? Still fails. I mean, we can't. Oh, we can do -u with Fritz. Yeah, that's true. We can run this as Fritz. Why would we want to, though? Root won't root capture everything. It runs it as everything, right? We can do it's all. So we can run this as any one. Wouldn't root capture all traffic, or no? I guess no. Why wouldn't root capture everything? Is that wrong to think? How you learn in the company at work? By encountering new things is how I learn. Would TCP dump as root not capture all traffic? It's like an AI question. Would TCP dump as root not capture all traffic? Or would... I don't think TCP would work without root. Yeah, you're right. You're right as well. Yeah, we need to run this as root. I'm not sure what you mean by running this as Fritz is going to help much. So that was that. What even is that? I don't know. Oh, the TCP dump -r on this. Let's delete it. Isn't that what we did? Oh, what the fuck just happened? Why am I broken? Shit. No, don't tell me the shell's dead now. Fuck. Why did that break? Damn. It's okay, right? Because we can just do this and it's easy, right? No, it's broken. We gotta revert the box again. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Control D? Oh, we're good. Oh my gosh, okay. It just took that long to parse this? HTTPS. Wait, that's myself. That's the web app running, right? No. What is that? Why is that to myself? I don't know. What was the good way we parsed the files? Probably lost in the sauce somewhere. Here it is, actually. It's a dash. Crazy shit. There it is. That doesn't look like shit to me. That's good advice, sick in the mind. Alright, Huh. Well, maybe the reason that Neospring was saying to use Fritz is like running, because we can do dash Z. No, we can't do dash Z. Never mind. I'm thinking dash Z. Well, we can't even do dash Z to run this as a different, or run this in the context of a different user, even though it'd be running as root. I guess we just run this a bunch of times until we get something good. Oh, you're playing. Oh, you're talking about MOTD. Okay. Yeah, MOTD is dead. Okay, so I think we literally just start. I mean, we can only do 10 packets at a time, right? Maybe I could make a script to continuously run this every 10 packets, and then maybe like combine them all into one big packet that I can analyze, one big capture file, PCAP, maybe. Can I combine PCAP files? Probably, right? Merging PCAP files. Merge cap. Okay. Well, we can do this. That's fine. Alright. So let's have it run for a minute tops, because crons are generally running it for a minute. So let's do this. Make a bash script to run this. Oh, we need the capture command. This. Oh god, it's fucking... I can't read it, dude. It's got some weird shit to it. I can just echo it out, right? That'll fix it. There we go. I did remove the packet filter. This is an empty filter. This filter's empty. That's what I did. To run this continuously and and I guess and zip them all into one big file, one big PCAP, which I can use merge cap offline. I guess something like that. Let's just have it run for 1 minute. Okay. You mutated my sudo command? Did it? Oh, it did. Kind of. It put spaces in here. It's just a little bit of modifications. It's fine. Nano test message. Oh my goodness. We are fucking not doing that. Reset. Oh my god, bro. Oh, it's broken. It is completely... I can't even reset. It is, I can't even run reset. Nah, it's gone, bro. It's... How did I do this, bro? It's enchantment table language. Nah, it ain't like that, bro. It's broken, bro. I can just get another shell. It's no problem. Nano just absolutely messed it up. Right? No, I can't get another shell. It is a problem. Oh my gosh, I forgot I can't get another shell. Yo, this is... Is this still the commands? Yeah, this still commands still run. I just can't see them well. Revert time? Bro, I fucking hate reverting, dude. It's such a pain. P-kill netcat? Oh, wait, you right. Well, that didn't work. Well, it's not running off a netcat. It's running off of, You're talking about from my box? Will that... I can kill the terminals. Will that... Please... will it hang? Tell me this works now. Tell me this works now. It doesn't work now. It's gone. It's gone now. It's gone now. It's gone now. It's gone now. Nah, because, like, it's still hanging here. I can't get another one. It's gone. It gone. It gone. We gotta revert it. You gotta be trolling me. Alright, let's get the file set up. Let's get the file set up. No, not that one. Yeah, we can remove this and get that other one. Run rev shell in your broken session. That was the smartest thing I've ever heard. But it's too late because it's gone. Yeah, that shit was smart as fuck, bro. Damn. Sucks that it's gone. Alright, so this is fine. We have to remove the spaces here, though, or else it won't run. That looks good. Alright, we can try that. Oh, I should have been doing this while this was reverting. Bro, running the rev shell again through the rev shell was like the smartest shit I've heard all week. No lie. So good. So good. Why is it blurry? Still blurry. I don't know if it would even work. I think it would have. I don't see why it wouldn't. Now we gotta wait again. Okay. We're good. Speedrun time. Fuck. Bubble, log in. Give me the cookie. Cookie. Here. Dash T. Bang. Dash double T. I forget. No, we did a curl. We did some curl. We did 10, 10, 14. 105, 8E, piped into bash. Right? Bang. Cool. Don't die. We can't let this die. That'd be bad. I don't want to have to do all this again. Alright. Let's download. What do we want? We want to test on a stage, right? Okay. We have this. We should be able to just run like this, right? No, wait. Why didn't that work? Hold on. I can't nano. I won't nano it because then it'll break. Let's print it first before we run it. Let's do. Where is it? Here it is. Let's say. Can I do command equals this? Will that work? I don't know if that'll work. Can I escape these and it'll work? I don't know. Print command. Now what am I doing? Fucking Python? Echo command. And then run command. Will that work? Does that not follow the regex? Oh, there's quotes in it. There can't be quotes. Is that the problem? I think it's the problem. I think it's the quotes. Stabilize is just a it's just an alias I have to run that stuff. The STD, the raw echo stuff. It's just an alias. So, yeah, that's it. Just runs the same stuff. Grind with the follow. Thank you. Can I paste it? Paste what? This is what it runs. I paste this, sure. That's all it runs. Alright, let's try this. Why does that fail? Wait, why is that not abide? Oh my gosh, it's not using the full path. Is that the problem? I think it's the full problem. Fucking hell. It's not using the full path. It's using... It's not the problem. What? Pedro with the follow. Thank you. What is wrong with this? What? No. I'm tweaking. What is wrong with this? Oops. That abides. Does that not abide? That abides. It abides. WVAR cache captures all. Oh my gosh, they put .pcap at the end of it. God damn it, bro. Oh my gosh. These goobers. Oh, Folix with the follow. We don't want .pcap. Okay. Should be good now. There we go. Wait, what does it say? No file directory? The filter? That's not a problem. Even if it fucks that up. Because we don't want a filter anyways. Oh, we reverted the box, that's why. But it shouldn't... Wait, does that... Is it still capturing? Does it still capture, even though there's no file directory there? Shit. Maybe I do need to make it. I don't know. We'll let it run. It should only run for a minute, in theory. Set a timer on this guy. Wait, why is it fucking zipping all of these? Bro, I only wanted it in one zip. Alright, it worked. Oh, it made in all captures. I guess it's okay. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, it's only fucking that many. That's not it. That ain't right. Okay, did it even write to these? No, it didn't even write there. Yeah, I didn't even write because this didn't exist. So we just need to touch this. It should be fine. Maybe. We'll see. What up, Kurdish? Looks better now? Looks a lot better now. Okay. Alright, so should be a full minute capture after we merge all of these. And then I guess we'll just see what we're looking at. Alright. Cool. So this should be at least like over a kilobyte large, right? There we go. 9 kilobytes. So we need to transfer this. What is tar-c? What the fuck is -c? Change to directory. That's kind of stupid. Let's just do this. Let's copy the. Let's do like a netcat -lp 8443 into captures, and we'll just cat this into netcat 105 8443. We don't have netcat. I have SSH. I could SCP it. It's probably better. Let's SCP it. We're Fritz at here. This here. Password, I still haven't written down. I gotta scroll through chat again. Here we go. Cool. You have this. Let's make a directory called Privesk, I guess. Let's move this here, just to get some clean directory to work in. Alright. Let's do tar xcvf xcvf on this. And that gives all of those. RM all captures. Was it gzipped? Yeah. The G unzip all? Nice. So now we need to merge cap these. Merge cap. I have that installed. Nice. All.pcap, and then we'll just do all. Alright, so we have an all.pcap. There we go. Tell me there's something in here, bro. Oh my gosh. Alright. What am I even looking at, bro? There's nothing in here, bro. There's nothing in here. What is it searching for this host for? VMware shit. Probably. I'm not going to worry about that. Alright. What should I be looking for in here, dude? I'm going to be honest, bro. This looks like nothing. Was this a big waste of time? There's nothing, bro. It's just ARP packets, TCP. Bro, this is nothing. ServMon. Hack the box. What the fuck? This is this what this is all.pcap. What? Why is it talking about hack the box registration NBNS? What the fuck is it talking about there? What? Chat, does this make any sense? ServMon is a box on hack the box. What are these NBNS packets for? Huh? I know it's net biostains, but why is it hitting ServMon on hack the box? Should I be filtering from this source address, I guess? Probably. It's just TCP, bro. It's just random TCP shit. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to get out of here. Or localhost? Yeah, maybe localhost. I don't know, man. I don't even think there was any localhost, right? There was none. Oh. What the fuck is there? Is the script bad? Like, should I have ran it for longer? I don't know. Like, this is just so weird to me. Is this not weird? I don't think there's anything in here that I want. Yo, spet with the follow. I thought it'd be something like, I don't know, maybe like a user tries to log into this web app. No, that wouldn't be it. I don't know. Maybe just some dude makes a random web request and I can see his password, right? Because it's over plain text HTTP. But this is nothing. Alright, I'll run it for like 3 minutes. What? Oh. We did not conclude that. I kind of just... Well, it's like, what? Like, this guy can run... This guy is pseudo-perms to run TCP dump. I don't know. Maybe it's not useless. What did Fritz have? Fritz had ADM group for logs. God, there's so many rabbit holes on this box. We've been at Privest for 2 hours now. Jesus. Fritz can read logs. We parsed through them for like an hour and found nothing. And then this hour we've been working with this TCP dump as sudo, and we found basically nothing for a 1 minute capture. I'll set this to, I don't know, maybe I should set this to try strings my pcap. No shot. No shot. This is for 180. There's no shot. What would that have? It's a fucking servmon shit, bro. Like, the servmon shit. It tries to hit it, for sure. What is this SMB stuff did I see? SMB, yeah. What the fuck? Mail slot browse. Ah? What? Dude, that can't be real, right? It is so interesting. Yeah, it's like, why? What the fuck is up with that? Microsoft 5.07. Why is it hitting servmon? It's a hack the box machine, bro. How do I search string? There we go. SMB. No packets containing SMB. What the fuck? I wanted this, like, almost UNC path kind of looking thing. Mail slot. Mail slot doesn't exist. What? Where is it finding this? Unless it's just merge cat being stupid? No, it's an actual thing. What the fuck? Oh, packet bytes. Ah, I see. Where was I? Packet list? What is that? What's the difference? What is packet list? Oh, is that just searching like this? Like just this general info? Not the actual bytes? Okay. That'll do it. Someone launched servmon in the same AWS network. That's what I thought. That's what I'm thinking, bro. Because there's no way that this is part of the box. Like, this is insane. This is another hack the box machine that we're looking at now. Because they're on the same network. Dude, there's no way. There's no way. There's actually no way, right? Browser. Host announcement. Servmon. Brother, what the fuck? Am I, because this is, oh man, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. It's like a broadcast, right? Should I run responder, dude? Like, what? Should I run responder? I don't even know. This isn't even the interface I'm on. No, it is it? No, it is. No, but it's like a .49 address. This is different. This is a completely different address, source address. Huh? That's not right. That can't be right. That can't be right. We're running it again for another 3 minutes. Hold on. Let's go back to it. We're running it again for another 3 minutes. It's my curl. We're letting that run for 3 minutes. Let it sleep 180. It's certainly another VM. It's certainly served on the other Hackbox machine, which is just crazy that I picked that up, which I guess makes sense. That's just so funny. I don't know. Rabbit holes in this box is crazy. I don't know. Does it? What would reading logs have with Fritz user, bro? Like we're part of ADM group. We can read logs. Does that tie into here anyway? I don't think so. Unless this is a complete rabbit hole. We need to go back to Fritz. I don't know, man. This is starting to go crazy. That was not 180. I wrote... You fucker, bro. Why is it not doing 180? Start time. While true, sleep delay between. Wait, where's it doing it for 60 seconds? If elapse is greater than duration. Duration is 180. Why didn't that work? Huh? Huh? Why didn't that do 60 seconds? Or 180? That did not work. Maybe it just didn't download or something? I don't know. I am posting that, right? It's so weird. I'm gonna re-download it and run it again. Let's just, you know what, let's just pipe this in the bash. That should be 180. Did it like say like info at the top? Yeah, starting capture for 180 seconds. Okay, that should be fine. This is strange, man. This is strange. I don't know if I'm on the right track now. We'll see with this. If there's nothing in the 3-minute capture, then I don't know. It is delaying a second between each capture. I probably should turn that off. Probably should turn that off. Going to set delay between the 0, right? Let's see if that fixes anything better. It's almost done, though. I don't know if I want to kill this. Fuck it, we'll run it again. Why not? See how much faster it goes. It's going a little faster. 180. All right, chat. We got like 3 minutes just to hang out, man. Just to hang out. How we doing? Any more good news? We got an OCP passer. Anything else? What y'all working on these days? Hit the head? What you mean hit the head? You taking OSCP? OSEP? Not a fan. Head equals toilet? I've never heard that before. I've never heard head equals toilet. What? That's absurd. Finished taking notes on sorcery today. Have I done that? Have I done sorcery? Oh, it's an insane box. I've not. Oh, it's pretty new. Oh, we could do this. This might be fun. Was it good? It was. That box is something else, but overall cool. Fucking 12 hours. Oh my gosh. The user took 12 hours. The user must have been fucking brutal. Golly, bro. Alright. Come on, bro. Has it not been 3 minutes? I mean, obviously not, because the sleep hasn't finished. Urban Wolfie with the follow. Thank you. It's really good, but quite long. It's still active. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe we'll do like a... We'd have to do it over multiple streams then. But if it's really good, then... Okay, it finished. It finished. Let's do the SCP again. Oh, let's actually just clear this out. Oh. Yeah, get that out of there. Let's download this. Need to find the suit's password again. I'm writing this down. What am I doing? Why have I not written this down? Okay. Yep. Okay. Guns of all. Merge cap. Wire shark, all lucky cap. Okay, we have 2,000 packets. Or tell me there's something in here. Registration acta box. Dude. Serve mon, man. Strings all gret pass? You think it's gonna be pass? Where is this gonna say pass? All PCAP. That's not a good sign. I don't know, man. It's not a good sign. This is not a good sign. It can't have. There's no way it has to do with this S&V shit, right? That makes no sense. That would make no sense. There's no way it has to do with that. Alright, I don't think it has to do with capturing packets, bro. I think that was just a huge waste of time. Oh, man. Is it... Maybe there's something we can do with this, with the regex. What's a 6 script? Hang on to it. Yeah, maybe. Chatterbox. Like, are these not all just random hack-the-box machines? There's nothing in here. Yeah, there's nothing in here. It's all just random TCP requests. Don't want a hint? Not yet. Give me at least another hour. Give me another hour. It's a lot of fucking TCP packets, dude. From the box to me. That's all it is. It's just from the box to me. There's nothing cool, bro. It's just TCP. Yeah, we get it. You like TCP. That's it. Okay. I feel like I might have to do something with the regex. I don't know. Maybe I gotta go back to that. UDP! Does it not do UDP? By default? Fuck. There was some weird ass UDP port, wasn't there? 323 locally. I remember that. What is this? Ronnie. I don't know if that means anything. Just spitballing. Does TCP dump? Does TCP dump capture UDP? No, it includes UDP. Does Wireshark show UDP? It should, right? Yeah. Yeah, it should show everything. Who is Harris PC? Baby DC. These are literally just hack-the-box machines, Nanocorp. Bro. Reach. I can just see people spinning these boxes up or whatever. Alright, whatever, bro. You sending over bash script over netcat on the TCP dump to save his file? What? Over bash script over netcat? There's no netcat. I got a script that's capturing traffic. And that's it. And then I'm analyzing it offline. Alright, maybe... Wait, there is a method of the day thing? Well, I thought you need to be staff to do that. Maybe, maybe not. Message of the day. Message of the day. Message of the day. There's a few methods. Can I make a new switch with this without using a space? I think I need a space to signify that something is a new switch. So that's not gonna work. Oh. Unless the asterisk means something different. I think that just means all files in that directory, right? Or does that mean everything? I don't know. Let's check the asterisks. That's screaming at me. Not safe. No, that my sudo command. Is it safe or privest? Or does the wild card... Wait! I might be able to do more switches as a name. I might be able to write the name as different switches. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I know. I think I know what it is. Jesus, that took me forever. It's the same thing as the foothold. It's the same thing as the foothold. Jeez, bro. I think ChatGPT's tweaking out. I think it might be the same thing as the foothold. What was I working on? I was working on just analyzing traffic with root, because we can run TCP dump as root. So I was just analyzing all traffic that's running, but there's nothing useful. Let's go into here. I'm already in there. Let's touch. How does TCP dump all this? So we make a command. Let's just do chmod u+s bin bash. Let's do this. No, we don't want that. We can just do flash. Var cache captures slash gg.sh. Okay, let's make that executable. Cool. Look at the pseudo syntax again. Are you talking about the asterisk stuff? That's what we're working on now. I'm gonna try this. I think this is it. So we want a -z as a file name. -z this. Right? Yeah, I figured that. -z. Post rotate. Used in conjunction with -c or -g. So we need a -g. Touch -g1. Invalid option. Nano. Right out. Fuck, I did nano. Don't break me. Don't break it. Don't break it. Don't break it. Don't break it. We're good. We're good. Oh my gosh. I thought that was me being doomed. Why can't I touch fucking -O? How do I do this? How do I write a file with switches in the name again? Yeah, I know what the asterisk is. I know it. -G1. Did that work? I think that worked. There we go. All right, -G1 in there. And then touch. Wait, is it interpreting the quotes as part of the file name? -Z. gg.sh. Do I need a -C root here? Maybe I do need a -C root here. I don't need to make the files there. No way. No way that's what that means. No way. Are you kidding me? No. Really? That's the easiest proof ask ever. Wait, permission denied. That doesn't work. I have the complete syntax for this command. This is good syntax. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, what's wrong with this? Oh, I didn't put it in. I need to do this. What? What is it? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Stop. Kill it. I can't kill it? There we go. This one's valid, right? Yes, that's valid. Okay. So you're telling me that inside of dump I can put like anything? No, it's saying I'm dub data there. It's running as myself there. How do I? What do you mean by that? Or you just mean? Oh, you mean like this? You mean like this? That's what you mean, right? Does that work? Probably not. I need something else to like remove this or ignore it. You probably need a Dusty root as well. don't know what W1 does, or I don't know if I'm worried about that. Look at dash F. What was it before? Dash W. Permission denied. Didn't make it to it. Oh, what if I just spawn batch? Probably easier, actually. No, I can't do that. Let's do this. Echo. Oh, GG. Yeah, echo. Good bang. Bin bash. Into GG. And then copy bin bash to slash bash chmod u plus s slash bash. Yeah, GG.sh. Fuck, I overrid it. Cool. Nah, that should be fine. Make this executable. I had the same idea though. I don't know. I think it would have been fine either way. But this way certainly just makes it easier for me. How the fuck did I not know that? It's good to know, but like that's crazy. Alright, why did this fail again? Permission denied. Permission denied. Huh? Well, what if I do this? I don't know. A-W1 maybe? Is it because this doesn't exist? Well, it needs to be like that though. What? What? Refresh this. Bada bing. Bada boom. Why perm denied? I'm root though. How would I not be able to execute it? I'm fucking root. And it's executable. That makes no sense. It is executable. Bitch. I have -c root in there. App armor? I can read audit logs now, so I can see exactly what the error was, right? Maybe I need to move it. Let's move it. Move it to... Can't do it slash. Let's go dev shm? Maybe? That'd be kind of weird. Box frozen. What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Ah, same error. Okay. No, I'm using this. I'm using the GTF open method. Or there is a separate method. Okay. Well, I'll take a look at it later if this doesn't work. Nah, I can't do this, bro. Alright, let's take a look at TCP dump commands. I could write to a file, right? I can write to a file and could probably like overwrite set our files or set our shadows, set our password, shit like that. I don't know if that's easier or harder. What else should I do? Add your boy Fritz as a sudoer. Like overwrite etc. sudoers? Yeah, I could do that. Just trying to think what's easiest. What do you mean message of the day? I don't know. I think we should do... I'm so confused why this is failing though. Yeah, I don't know what his method is. But it's okay. Oh, it's no exec. No, there's no exec on there. Oh, fucking no. Why won't that work? I don't know. Why is that? Why am I getting permission denied when I'm literally running this as root? You know what I mean? Like, that makes no sense at all. Wait, I'm a genius. Hold on. Fuck! Really? How, bro? Is it because it, like, already exists or something? Oh. I didn't read this. I should have read this. In recent distros, AppArmor limits the post-rotate command to a small subset of predefined commands, thus preventing the following. Okay, so we can't do it this way. We're gonna have to do it to write to a file. We can overwrite a file. I guess we could overwrite etc sudoers. Generally, I do like an etc password or etc shadow. I can't even read that. Etc sudoers. Example. Username all. Okay, that's not too bad. So we need to get this inside etc sudoers. How do we do that? Probably just change it. Using TCP dump. How to write this is a test to /test. Nah, you're wrong though. I know I can. No, it's possible. Be smart. I think I know how to do it manually, but... I think I have to, like... No, I can't modify this, though. I can't modify where it's writing to, because the write directory is after... It's after the, how can I read files? I don't think I can do that, because the write is after... No, I can override it. Never mind, there's ways around it. I can override it. Read a pcat file. What if I just read it? What if I read it one? What if I just do a read on root.txt? Does that work? -r root.txt. And on file format. -vv. Fuck. Sure. -vv doesn't even show the file. This is not gonna work. Nah, yeah, that's not what I want. Yeah, I can't do that. Dumbass. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to write the file. Let's go back to here. So I need... so this needs to go. I don't know about the /-w. Maybe I can do a -f. I don't know. What is -f again? The filter? Yeah. Let's just do the filter twice. Sure, that works. Where are my commands? Here it is. Here it is. All right, we're working with this. Filter twice is what I want. It doesn't need to... Hold on, I forgot. Does it need to contain this weird string? No, it can be anything. Okay. So then I can force right to slash. I don't know if I'll be able to read it though. Oh no, we don't want that. We just want to set our suitors. Let's go actually slash test first. Let's just see if I can get this to work. What else do we want here? I think that's it. Right? Maybe? And then parent files under root. Yeah, kind of, yeah, indirectly. In a weird way. And then what do I want to do? I just want to... It's going to run really quickly. I actually need a filter here. I actually need a filter. I actually need a valid filter. Let's go echo port 6969 nice to this. Whoops. Okay. So that'll actually filter by 6969. Cron tab? No. Through TCP dump. Then what? Nmap? Was it dash dash? Data string? Why is it gone? Whatever. Nmap. The host. Rewrite cron tab. No, we're rewriting sudoers. Dash dash data string is test POC that dash P read 6969. Okay. Let's try that. Wait, why is that not valid? That's valid. Why is that not valid? What? Looks valid to me. Oh, it's treating this as the end. It's treating this as the end. It's treating this as the end. I need to get around this. Is there another, just like a dummy switch I can add to this? Let's see. File. No, it's too much. Oh, what if it said it's like dash dash direction equals? Like, will that fix it? I don't know. It just needs to be some random ass value there. And not break. Wait, why didn't that work? Huh? Wait, what's wrong with that? What? Alright, what did I have working again? Hold on. Now I'm tweaking. Cat, what do we have? Cat dot slash test dot sh. That's what it was. Oh, let's just run it. I just want to get this fucking kill. Oh my gosh. This is a valid one. Really? Alright, well, I bricked that. We doing some AD stuff after the box? Probably not, since I don't have much time left. We might do some like challenges. I don't know. I haven't done tag box challenges in a while. But probably not. I don't know if I think we'll have enough time for a full AD box. Unless it's like an easy one, but I don't think there's any easy ones left, right? Unless maybe there's some new ones. We'll check after. So work fully remotely, yes. Where am I? Here. Alright, what is wrong with this? It's everything in here, right? So what is wrong with that? What if I just replace this as this? Who knows? Maybe there's something wrong with that. No, what? What is wrong? I'm just replacing, here's the asterisk. I'm just replacing that with this. Or this, rather. Looks fine. I guess it is the... Oh, I didn't have a slash here, that's why. I need the slash there. Fuck me, bro. There we go. Unknown capture direction. Alright, so it can't be that. I need some dummy switch that I can have to just ignore that value. Like dash Q or something, I don't know. Nah, it doesn't work. Read a list of file names from a file. That sounds good. Let's do that. Dash capital V. No such file directory. Okay, so what is that gonna do? It's gonna read a list of file names from a file, and then do what with it? Standard input is used to file is dash. Yeah, I get that. That is not print versioning info. God damn. Stupid ass ChatGPT. Wonder if I can overwrite cleanup.sh. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this random UUID to just be ignored. I'm not sure what switch to put there. Maybe dash Z is like a post rotate command. Just to kind of ignore it. Permission denied. Oh, that's writing to /test. Permission denied. But you're sudo. Why can't you write to /test? What? Can't write to /test. Permission denied. This is root. There's new -C. Wait, why can't it run? What? This is running as root. That's the error is that /test permission denied. What? Okay, what am I? What? Hello? -W, so write to output, right? Yeah. Hello? Why does that fail? I can't write to here? I'm root. Nah, this is... What? Am I tweaking? What? Are you kidding me? Does it need to be var captures, bro? This makes no sense. No, what? Why can't I write to slash? Test, what? I genuinely don't know. What the fuck? This makes no sense. You see what's going on. I fear you don't. Is it really the multiple that's failing it? No way. Actually, that's okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? We don't need to. We don't need to. We don't even need to. We don't even need to. We don't even need to. Because I can just do this. Test. So get permission denied. It doesn't fix it. I'm running it as root. What the fuck? There's no shots the dash Z that fails it, right? Brother, what? Why is this saying I can't write to slash test? This shit makes no sense. What if I do dash Z instead? I don't know. It's not a user, but whatever. It doesn't change anything, dude. What the fuck? I can't... Chad, does this make any sense to you as well? I can't write to slash test as root? I'm root. I should be able to do whatever the fuck I want. Do I need to do that? I don't know. I think it's got to be this, right? It makes no sense, though. What if I do read? What if I do read here? Read from this. Echo test into here. And then run this. On a file format. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. So I just need a sample pcap. What if I modify this? Ooh, that's not good. How the fuck did I do that? I just need a sample keycap to write to here. I guess I can do TCP dump to make one, right? Port 6969 dash W into test.pcap, and then we do the nmap data string localhost. I gotta run this. Oops. Let's do actually. It might actually fail if it's on the interface. Okay. Run that. Run this. Run that. 0 packets captured. Why? Why are there no packets captured there? What? Does it need local? Okay, that did it. Test PSC. Well, maybe it'll work. I don't know. All right, so what do we want in here? We want a sudoers file. Username all. So www data all. All right, so that's a valid PCAP with that. Why is there an exclamation mark after it? Did I put that there? I didn't put that there. I don't know how that got there. Wrapped up Zephyr and Dante. Planning to take CPTS next. Any advice or things I should focus on before diving in? Just do a lot of hack the box machines, man. Just do a lot. Like, I'm talking hundreds. Do a lot of them. Do a lot. Maybe let's put a new line in here. Why not? Maybe that'll make it look nice. Alright, I don't know if that's valid. It looks valid to me, dude. I don't know. It doesn't work. Ooh. Let's put a new line in front of it. Let's put a new line in front of it. Who knows? Maybe it'll look nice. I don't know. Okay, so there that line is in there. That line is in there. That's all we need, right? Chat, I think we're good to go now. We need to upload this file. Let's I think we are hosting actually on this directory. So let's curl 10.10.14.105/test.pcap. Output to here. That's there. Looks good. And then we just run this. Oh, no, we want to output to... Oh, let's just see what happens there. I can't write to /test. This is ridiculous. What is wrong there? I can't output anything. Is there restrictions on... No, it shouldn't be any restrictions on where I can output. This makes no sense. Why would I not have write permissions to /test? I mean, etc. sudo, this is where I want to end up. But, like, that genuinely makes no sense. Why would I not have write permissions there? The fuck? Bro. Nah, bro, it has nothing to do with that. It has nothing to do with that, bro. This dumbass clanker. What? Oh, we're in some shit-ass directory, bro. Or context, I guess. Shouldn't be there. Is it app armor? No way, right? Maybe it is app armor. And then I'm completely lost on what to do. Unless there's no app armor on the message of the day shit. App armor status. I can't even read that. Fucking hell. Does it need to be /temp/pcap? Wouldn't make any sense. Wow, that does work. Oh, it doesn't run it. It doesn't output as the root user. It outputs as TCP dump user. So the output is useless to me. Because that guy won't be able to overwrite anything I want. Shit. Fuck. Why does TCP don't have its own user, bro? So I can't overwrite root files. I can't. Nah, I ain't. I don't know, bro. What is this shit? This is that same weird maybe I need to go back to this. I don't know. Maybe I need to go back to this shit that we were working on. With the running a script. Can you set user -z? Does that change it? I thought that was only for the weird shit. I thought that was only for these I don't know, the lowercase c stuff. We can try it. Maybe it'll change the output file as well. Hopefully. That doesn't seem like it's working. Oh, it does work. Wait, but I can't overwrite etc. sudo still. Right? Yeah, I can't even do that when it's writing it as root. Bro, this is like the weirdest fucking shit. I don't know, maybe I just go back to this, dude. This is starting to trigger. Hold on. Let me try this again. I don't know. Maybe it'll fix it. I don't know what would change, but yeah. What do I have? GG.sh here? Please, bro. I'm begging you. Why? Whoa, it didn't work. It didn't work. What the fuck? Why didn't that work? Huh? Oh, I didn't make executable. Hold on. Maybe executable. Maybe executable. What the fuck? Huh? Nah, now I'm confused. Cause what? Cause what? Cause what? Cause what? Let me run this on my host. Let me run this on my host. To figure this, what the fuck is going on here now. So we have a temp gg.sh, which goes like this. Right? Want to make sure it's not like typoed. Yeah, that's good. I've never read any books for hacking, bro. Never ever have I ever read a book for hacking. Alright, well maybe I need to actually write something to this. Let's touch this. Ah, fuck. Alright, whatever. It doesn't need to be anything really useful. We can just be dev null here. It's just for an example. That can be dev null as well. It's just an empty file. Now we actually have a file there. What is it called? Test.pcap. Dump test.pcap. Broken to make bot to find information. I don't know what you're talking about. No such file directory here. What is that? That's writing. Wait, why would the writing need a file? Oh, because I don't have var cache captures. That's okay. I can just make it temp test3. It doesn't matter. Bang. Alright, does that work? No, it doesn't work. Wow, okay. Why didn't that work? Do I have to remove -f? No. What? What is the difference? -ln? No, that doesn't do anything. -I equals 0? That doesn't do anything. What? Do I have to remove R? Does it need to be dev null here? It still fails. I didn't make GGSH fucking executable. Oh my gosh. Now that'll work, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, it is. U minus S back. Okay. So that works. Alright, now I gotta go backwards again because I fucked it all up. So does just that work? Yup. I need the -f after it and the -r. These have to be there. Let's just try with -r. No, I don't need -r. I just need the -f, which can be dev null. Does this work? That works. Cool. And -r, is that what's failing me? Is that what's failing me? Fuck. That is what's failing me. Why does that fail? That doesn't work. Okay, the -r is failing me. Shit. I need to somehow get rid of the -r in here. Well, what is a dummy switch I can do? Because this has to be here. O-W. O-W. We don't need write anymore. Right? We don't need write. We're doing it this way. Fuck me. Right? That'll fix it. -w. That fixed it. Damn. Oh my gosh. Will this work now? Do I got a cybersec job? Yeah, I'm a pen tester. Permission denied. Oh, it's the writing shit. Oh, wait. Temp? Tell me this worked. Tell me this worked. Please. Wait, do I need to actually, like, put data to it? Or did that work? I might need to put data to it. Or, because I actually have stuff in that filter. Let me make a dummy filter. Echo nothing into here. Yeah, dummy filter, whatever. Oh, it still fails, bro. Why is it saying permission denied? Farmer with the follow. I'm so confused. The save file is failing. How? We had it working with what? With test.pcat, bro. It outputted. It did. It saved the file. Then why did that not work? Why did that work? What? Huh? It worked just fine like this as well. You read app armor config? I cannot read it. Maybe there's another way to read it. I feel like, yeah, it's got to be some app armor shit, right? Where's JKR when you need him? Read app armor. Do I have permissions to read this? What do we want? Local? TCP dump. We need this to save the UUID name captures from a path. It's just a bunch of UUID shit. Explain this. Read write permissions to files matching this pattern. Oh. It still fails. What? What? Huh? What? There's a what now? Oh, not local? Was it really? Am I just blind? Oh, I'm blind. Okay. Holy moly. Was that really, like, obvious, or am I just blind? I mean, it would be best. Yeah, I'm just blind. Okay, yeah. Alright. File restrictions for dash F and dash W. Grants read access to .pcap files anywhere. Does it have to end in .pcap? Are you shitting me? What about dash Z? Doesn't look like there's any restrictions there. Does this shit literally just have to end in .pcap? Oh my gosh. No, that fails it though, because it can't end in .pcap because it needs to match the pseudo requirements, which it doesn't end in .pcap there. So that's weird. Unless it's this that needs to end in .pcap. That wouldn't make any sense. Permission denied. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Look at local one for www data profile. What do you mean www data profile? Is that not just that? Oh, okay. Right. Still doesn't explain why my shit's not working. It's not the multiple W flags, bro. I don't even need multiple W. I don't even have... Oh, I do have multiple W flags. Well, yeah, I do need that. I think. I don't think it's the multiple W that's breaking it, though. App Armor is blocking executing that. Is it? For dash Z. Oh. Only user bin gzip and bzip are allowed to be executed for dash Z. Fuck. Well, that'll do it. Samuel with the follow. Move the... Wait, does it just have to be in user bin? I thought it has to be one of these specific things. Dash Z user bin. Okay, let's see. Do I have that actually there? I do. Copy this into where? User local bin? I can't even write it there. That ain't it, Chief. That ain't it. So I can't write to... What is dash C saying again? For dash Z. Not sure what's up with the curly braces there, though. I don't know why they're... What's up with the curly braces? Oh, or bin. Is user bin or bin? Interesting. Which is just a symlink to user bin. Dude, I'm lost in the sauce, man. Unless I can provide arguments to, like, gzip and shit somehow, but I don't think so. Wait, hold on. What if we go back to trying to write a file? What were we doing with that, with the write stuff? I don't even know anymore. I'm so lost. I think I know. Shit. Let's go back. We had test.pcap, right? Yeah, that was good. So we wanted to read in. Let's do this in a new one, just so I don't nuke these. We want, okay, so we want to read in with dash R, right? Read in temp test.pcap. That should work, right? Or no? Reading from file. Did that write to here? Yeah, okay. But I wanted to overwrite. Oh, we can't overwrite etc. sudoers because it doesn't end in. It doesn't have a UUID. That's why we couldn't write to those places. Okay. Dash W dash lowercase w here. Or no, it just uses it. Or was it from my guy? The local shit? We need to save UUID named captures. Yeah. So the captures need to end in a UUID. Right? Or can I do temp test? No, I did temp ABC. Does that work? I'm doing this in the wrong place. Fuck. What the fuck's wrong with that? Oh, I did it in the wrong place. I need that at the end. Fuck. Yeah, we need it like that. Or how did we... Was there another way we, like, got around it? Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm doing this way wrong. Where am I? Yeah, read test.pcap. Write it to here. It needs to end in... This just uses UUID. Ah, oh gosh. Write to file in user bin and call that. I think it... Maybe. Maybe. You know, I won't be able to make it executable though. That's the problem. I think it needs to be executable. I got about a half hour left. So Neospring was saying write to a message of the day. That might work. Because that runs as root, right? Wait, no. Wait, what? Why is it empty? There it is, 10 uname. But will everything in this directory get executed? Possibly. What if I do that? What up, Fallen? Okay, that did, right? That's placed in there now. Cool. Okay. Interesting. Let's do a -c root just in case. I might need a... what? Do I need to, like, change it? What? -c? Oh, shit. That'll do it. Wrong place. Okay. There we go. Now it's owned by root. But I can't make... I guess it doesn't... Does it need to be executable? Shit, because this one's executable. Fuck. I don't think it's going to execute. Does everything in execute? If so, do the files need to be executable? Only executable files are ran. Fucking hell. Well, how am I gonna do that then? Someone mentioned it before -c? What do you mean? What? Someone mentioned what before? Huh? User. What do you mean? Mentioned what? Um... Scripts in there are executed by Pam during login, which because repris. So how we edit file, we made an MOTD. I know, but it's what ChatGPT. I mean, maybe ChatGPT is wrong, but apparently it needs to be executable, and we can't make these executable, right? Unless we can somehow. I just don't think we can make these executable. Dash C Fritz? What would that have to do with anything? But it still won't be executable. I get it, it'll put it in their thing, but it won't be executable. Wait, we can do that? Wait, what? Really? No way. Wait, what? It's like I'm not gonna have like edit permissions over these files though. Oh, but we. Oh, I'm such a goober. We will have edit permissions because we did it as we outputted it as Fritz. Oh. Oh. Because when you output it as Fritz, it will carry. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh, that's cool. God, why did I think of that? Oh, I'm doing it in the wrong place. Oh my gosh, bro. Now it's in there. And we can modify it because it's us, dude. That's crazy, bro. And there it is, right? What? Why didn't that work? The fuck? Wait, what? Why didn't that work? Do I need to do shebang? What does this one look like? Demo with the follow, thank you. I might need to be shebang. I might need to shebang it. We might need to shebang it. Yo, what up, Derber? Yeah, we are. Hmod u plus s bin bash. Okay, so now that is executable. We got shebang in there. Let's try it again. Nice, nice. I already knew that worked because the bash is fucked up. Oh my gosh. There it is. Wow. You a student or just into it? I do this as a job. I'm a full-time pen tester. Why are there 2 root flags? What? Okay, not gonna question that. I'm sure this is the right one. Dope. Wow, okay. That is, I just didn't think of that. That is interesting. Wow. Cause like, that's cool as fuck. Recap, please. We'll recap. Okay. How old am I? 47 and a half. All right. All right. We'll recap the box. All right. Cool box. Fucking hard Pervesk. Way harder than the Foothold. All right. There's a little app that allows you to upload PCAPs, capture traffic, download them, etc. I should do Atlas next. Maybe we'll do that next time with Atlas. Oh, this is the other one. Oh, it's Windows box. Yeah, we'll do this. I've been wanting to do this. This is the Windows one that released. What do I do for a living? I am a pen tester. Okay. So essentially, this app allows PCAP uploads. Essentially, it's basically arbitrary file upload. But what happens is, I wish I could get a better example with like some output here. There you go. What happens is when you download it, it zips it all up. It uses something like, it uses zip, all, whatever, zip all. And the wildcard, essentially what it does is it takes all of the files in your directory and adds them like this: zip, or it'll be a zip what? A zip test.zip, which is what your output is, and then all. So zip everything into here is what it's intended to do. But when you put the asterisk, the wildcard in there, what you actually get is this command. It's the same thing as this command: zip, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then this, whatever. You get the idea. It just adds these all to the end of the command, essentially. Did not try an entry for pass WD. File structure, copying pass WD. The fuck? Test. Okay, it's because the file was already there. I had to make a new file. Essentially, you get that, which is very similar to the output of this command. Granted, there's some errors because some shit was fucked up in this example. There you go. That looks better. That looks better. What you can do with zips is okay, whatever. It just adds these. What also is the case, if it just adds them like that, then you can add switches, right? So if I make a file called -r, if I make a file called -r, it'll essentially do this and have -r there as the file name, but it'll treat it as a switch, which is recursive. If we do a man zip, there's actually a switch that can get code execution, -t. It'll just run a command. Just fucking runs commands. So what we did is we had -t here to grab a reverse shell and run it. And that's what we did. That was the file name of the file we uploaded. Once it zipped it actually hung because it wasn't done zipping. It couldn't finish the zip. And we got a reverse shell as data. And as that user, there was the Fritz, the lateral movement, there was a Fritz credential within the database of this application. I am not in SOC. I've never been in SOC. I have no idea. I would ask someone who has done blue teaming stuff before. Okay. After that, we discovered... Oh yeah, data has pseudo permissions, which you rarely see. But you can run TCP dump as so. Again, we have a little wildcard here, so we can put anything in here, such as extra switches, which is what we have here. Actually, there. This is just the wild card, but we replace that with extra stuff. Okay. Then what happened is, what did we do? Oh yeah, we were able to place a file using -W. Actually down here is where we were doing it, right here, -W. We're placing a file in the message of the day directory, right? So that runs every time you SSH in. As an example, they have like a uname thing in there. Do I have an SSH open? I don't. Where did I? Oh, it's here. Okay, let's just get in. Okay, so when we SSH in, you see this uname ran. This uname is run. If I actually do this, message of the day for this user, 10 uname. So that's already in there. That essentially runs this every time you log in. There you go. It logged in. When you log in, it runs that command. So everything in this directory gets ran when you log in. That's how message of the day works. But only root can write to here. It's only writable by root. But since we can run sudo as root, we can run TCP dump as root using sudo. We're able to place a file in there. But what I was hung up about is we wouldn't be able to give it executable permissions. Because it needs to be an executable file for it to run. But with -Z, you're actually able to drop the permissions afterwards. Which I knew, but it just wasn't clicking for me. Changes the user ID and group ID. I believe it's the same thing as -Z. Is dash relinquish privileges? Maybe. I think so. So by dropping the perms, we were able to essentially have write access over this file now. So we got the file in there, and now we had full control over it. So we made it executable, and all it does is it makes bash suid, so we're able to run bash as root. Which is my preferred method of privesc for these boxes. We logged in again. We got a weird bash looking thing. That's how I know it worked. You ran bash with privilege switch and we're root. Kinda tricky, dude. Kinda tricky. It honestly didn't seem tricky at first, but it was weird. Did it point you to do message of the day stuff in any way, or did I figure it out myself? I mean, NeoSpring pointed it to me. The reason that message of the day works so well over the other methods I was thinking is because the file has to end. The file has to be a UUID. It has to be a UUID. So I couldn't overwrite like a sudoers file, like an etc shadow, an etc password, whatever. I wasn't able to overwrite those because it has to be this name. It has to end in this. But message of the day, which is great about that for this situation, is that anything in this directory will be ran. I guess we could have also maybe done like cron. Maybe a cron would have worked as well. But yeah. That's the reason, like, I wonder what they did in the write-up. sudoers -D. Wait, whoa. But hold on. Really? Because I was trying to write etc sudoers. I was trying to overwrite this file, is what I was trying to do. But, hold on. If etc sudoers.d, there's that. Wait, but how will I get a UUID? Will it run everything in here? Is it the same thing as Adventures of the Day? Will it run everything in here? I don't... Or does it I mean, I guess it does. It does interpret everything in here, doesn't it? It interprets everything in there. So if I, like, make a file called... this, right? That's all I need. Into... I don't know. Something random. Ah, fuck, I need this. Right? Does it interpret will it interpret everything in this directory? So will it also interpret this? Let's see. Includes all files. Gotcha. Yeah, it does. It does. I got a syntax error because I fucked it up, but whatever. It does. Wow. That's cool. Alright, we could have done it that way as well. What did OXDF do? Parameter injection? Oh yeah, just the switches for the for zip. Alright. Is that what he did? Yeah. Yeah, he did the same thing for foothold. Yep. Okay. What do you do here? Same thing, parameter injection. Write as other user. We did this as well. We made a PCAP that has this file, which was kind of cool. That's exactly what, or similar to what we did. Yeah. But we didn't even need to do that. So, and then he's placing this in... He's just placing this in here. That doesn't help. He just places it in there. It doesn't do anything. But again, you could place that in the cron, or the sudoers.d file, or directory. Wait, I tried to do dash v. Why didn't that work? I tried to do dash v. Oh, I did dash r. Oh, I did dash r to try and do it this way. Right, that won't work. But there's also dash v. Read a list of file names from a file. Oh, and then that, yo, that's no such file directory for the content. Oh, that's smart. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. Shit. Message of the day as well. Seems it's so easy doing it that way. That's the easiest for sure. Yeah. What is this? No. Okay. Yeah, and that's why dash Z doesn't work. Good box, good box. What's CTF? Capture the flag. I guess we'll do, what was it? Atlas? Is it AD? We'll see. Who knows? I hope it's AD. I guess we'll do that next time, maybe. Or Job 2, which just dropped. Job 2 might be goated. We'll have to see. Brian, thanks for the follow. Who is live right now? Chat, who's live? Who's live? Who's live? Come on, it's gotta be someone else. Chat, who do I raid? Chat, who are we raiding? Alright, I mean, we can't just fucking end stream, dude. Let's just search in science and technology, or software and development. Who's live here, bro? Or can I just search hacking? Is there like someone fucking hacking, bro? Please. It doesn't look like it. Try hack me, hack the box. Dude, no one's live. This is sad. Oh, someone's doing hack the box. Never mind. Wait, Nixie's live. Yo, fucking raid this guy. He's a viewer. I don't know why he's live. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Tell him to do a hack the box machine, I guess. Slash raid. There we go. Tell him to like do a hack the box machine. Alright. Hard to find. It is hard. It is hard. It is hard. Alright, chat. Thanks everyone again for hanging out and keying with your boy tonight. I appreciate everyone for the donos, follows, subs. And everyone that's just here to learn. We're going to be back next week. Probably doing a Windows box. We've been doing a lot of Linux ones lately. But we'll see. Alright, good night, y'all. Peace out.